What's up? What's up? What's good, everybody? Streamer weekend. Here I am. Here I am. Yeah. Microphone is good. Everything's good. Windows did update. Every time Windows updates, it disconnects the mic, which is awesome. There are a lot of working parts to this stream, so I'm just kind of clicking the buttons, clicking around. So, Storms Brewing. Here's what we're gonna start with. Here are the patch notes. We can kind of go over those a little bit. Um, I'm gonna skim through this because you see all these tabs up here. These are other creators, including my own. This is this is their comment section, and brother, people are pissed, man. Ryan, what's up, dude? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You ready for this, dude? People are pissed, man. People are fucking furious about this. Tammy, welcome. Cram 5000, welcome. Um, they're pissed. Biome progression, elemental survival. Progress through each biome with increasing threat levels and challenges. And it's pretty simple. It's exactly what you would think: smoke, heat, cold, radiation, uh, etc. Craft consumables to get through it. But the badge biome, the badge biome badge, is where people are getting lost, I think. So we'll take a look at that. Dynamic severe storms. This is kind of interesting. We'll look at that. I have a list over here. The first thing that I want to do is look at the zombie behavior, how they crouch, and honestly, I mean, I have an idea for a horde base for that already, and we'll get to that. Frostclaw plague, the plague splitter. Definitely want to look at Grace. Sarah, I'm very skeptical about this change. I'm also very skeptical about this change, but I haven't played it yet. The code just got released like 2 seconds ago, so I put it in and it's downloading and stuff. Like I said, the first thing I want to do is I want to review some of these comments because normally when there's a bad update, people are just like, "Fuck this, dead game, bullshit, fucking out of touch devs," which they did, but most of these comments, believe it or not, are pretty are pretty constructive actually. Yeah. So sledgehammer love. Yeah, dude. I think everybody's gonna be running the sledgehammer, and it's my favorite. So on my first playthrough, I'll probably go clubs or fists or something outside of sledgehammers. New higher game stage zombies. I'm not saying that they got the idea from Darkness Falls, but I'm saying they got the idea from Darkness Falls. uh, Trees and foliage update, crawl out zombies. Yeah, this is something I definitely want to explore big time. Navigating update, we'll check that out a little bit. New POIs, there's like 150, and I have a list of them actually that I'm not allowed to share with you. But most of them are tier zero. Yeah, most of them are tier zero, so non-questable. Clothing cosmetic options, Twitch drops, DLCs is cool. Random gen improvements, new quest marker system, spawn near a friend, which I don't like. Crossplay on dedicated server. This is actually a big one. I wish I could jump into this a little bit more, but I can't. Tammy, I'm really undecided. Have to see it. Not really thrilled about the other kind of zombies. Yeah, yeah. I'm still in the process of downloading here. Okay, it is pre-built. His comment section. We're just gonna browse through a little bit. I love that the old water jar model actually had what looked like water in it, and the new one has opaque blue liquid in it. I hate how video gamey the biome progression is. I couldn't agree more. It's so arcadey. Like they're really they're starting to step away from uh a survival game, and they're starting to get into much more of an arcadey kind of game. And a lot of the OG people don't like it, especially Old Man Gib over here, who's who's first on the list now that he's here. Here he is. I'm in agreement with 90% of the comments. After watching this developer stream, I don't really think I'm going to even try 2.0. I was looking forward to giving it a try, but all these really stupid progression gating is really cheap. It's cheap. It's a cheap, stupid ass design. Then you come to performance. You know that Fubar Prime does not have a crap computer. I agree. The glitching and the screen tearing, that was definitely a thing. But I also wonder if it was because he was streaming too. I don't know, but we'll find out. This game is and has suffered from a development team that is 60% lost in the fog and 40% just plain incompetent. Well, at least I got my money's worth out of it. This is where 7 Days to Die and I part ways. I'm not even going to waste my time with it anymore. Pretty brutal. But I mean, I'm seeing a lot of that. So I mean I think it's important. I think it's important. Um let's keep going. Best part was watching them have performance issues while trying to show off their new shit and then saying it's fine. But all the while ignoring it actually. But I still think that it might have been a recording issue, not actual, Fubar Prime's computer or like the game or anything. So Shane, I love 7 Days to Die, but I can't believe this game has gone from survival horror to RPG dungeon questing. That's a big one too. Yep. It looks like a development without clear vision on what the game should be. I agree, and I also disagree at the same time because um, I'm not allowed to say a whole lot, but I did jump in and play test Blood Moons, their new thing, and it's super arcadey. Actually, I don't even I did sign an NDA, but I don't even need to, like, you can find that on YouTube, and it's crazy, dude. It's so arcadey, and I just didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like it. Yeah, I love this. So no roving bandits or bandit camps or really a story, but we get badges. If not the world's greatest update, but definitely not the worst. I bought this game for $5 a few years ago, and I'm close to 3,000 hours, and I got my money's worth a long time ago. I don't mind changes since it keeps the game somewhat fresh, considering how old the game is. The game is mod friendly, and some of the things shown on this stream can be turned off. This is a very kind of neutral approach, and I agree. I hope Spawn Your Friend only works once. Well, I think we'll be able to figure that out this weekend, actually. Congrats on the streamer weekend invite, Rosencrantz. Check him out on the Twitch. Off Rocks Dev. He commented like 9 times, and I was trying to poke him, like trying to get him to be, yeah. Gamers are so negative. Cost most of the game cost most of you less than $25, and they're still updating it. That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. I didn't think it was possible, but they made the game even worse. Congratulations, the Fun Pimps. You win the award for most regressive progress in a game. This game has been going downhill since Alpha 16. Remember when they were copying Skyrim and you leveled up by doing stuff? That was fun, wasn't it? Remember the naked zombie strippers? I wasn't there for that. I might have to roll back. Remember the fertilizer made from poop? Love it. Remember the sexual Tyrannosaurus perk? I do. Can't have any of them because they aren't streamer friendly. And that's all these Eurotrash metric system using Riri's care about his money. Damn. I don't know. Where are we? I also don't like how they do the outfits now. Yeah, that's a big one too. Yeah, it's a big one too. You're saying the thing I love most, brother. Give me 2 seconds. I need to fix that. I can't be having. We're gonna turn off CloudBot on Kick and Twitch and just keep it on YouTube, cuz man, those fucking things will keep popping up. Every everyone complaining about the time and all the work they're doing, yet you can't just be happy that they're even still updating it and working on it. Most others would have abandoned the game by now. That's true. Yet here they are and still working on it. Granted, they're moving slower and not everything adding everything all at once, but at least they're still adding it. Have some patience. All they got to do is hire the best mod developers and bounce ideas. It's true, but I keep circling back to this, man, where it's like modders are not bound by requirements from Sony and Steam and Xbox, Microsoft, So they could do modders can literally do whatever the fuck they want. And yeah, modders could do whatever they want. They're not bound. And I won't pretend to know the other side. So do you like the direction that this update is taking the game? That was what I asked him. I do. I don't mind the slow progress since they want new features to work before adding in more. It's not what I asked, but okay. At least this way, it's easier and faster for them to fix bugs instead of having multiple things going wrong with multiple systems. They might not work together. They are listening to everyone. I'm sorry, brother. You got to touch on that. They're not listening to everyone. RDO3, most would have finished the game by now. It's old enough to get a driver's. That's funny. That's funny. Um, what's that? True love. 6 months, brother. Jeebus. Jeebus. They could have finished the game and called it done in like Alpha 19. It was done in Alpha 19 when I started playing. Um, but if they finished the game, then they wouldn't be able to sell more copies and make more money. So yeah, it's a money thing. Come on, come on. I mean, look, these people are crawling. Sorry, I was reading your comment. These people are commenting like quality comments. These are not bullshit, fuck you assholes, dead game comments. These are like legit paragraphs. People like actually care, which says a lot. So come on, guys. We're are all the things that actually make things more interesting. This game has so much more potential, as we've seen in Darkness Falls. Like new electrical amenities, love it. I want to be able to build a base with big defense systems and light up the place like a Christmas tree, love it. You know how hard that is on these puny 300-watt generators? Why do light bulbs light rooms so weird? Here is literally already a there is all literally already a massive generator rendered in the game. You can find running in big buildings. Why the fuck can't we craft that thing? Why aren't there ways to prevent Zeds spawning in my base? What's the point of building a fortress and they just pop up in my damn house, bruh? Bruh. You could have added new vehicles, true. New base defenses, true. I wanted big guns, damn it. I agree. Don't even get me started on the terraforming system. I won't say nothing about that. Yeah, I don't even say nothing about that. I liked how you crafted them and actually put them on the modded them. What are we talking about, Tammy? That zombie 1 meter crawl out and spawn. That's the first thing I'm gonna look at, Cam. Yeah. Yeah. What I find strange and peculiar is that numerous individuals think and believe that bandits could be incorporated in the game. 7 Days to Die primarily operates single core processing, and CPU is already experiencing bottlenecks. Yeah, it's a CPU heavy game for sure. Um, there's a number of comments in here that say that are making fun of them for not adding bandits, and the only reason they're making fun of them is because they said they were going to a long time ago. And in the end of the developer stream, I don't know if y'all saw that, they said they admitted that they just don't know how to do it. They don't know how to implement it. So that's the bandits. Fifth Day, Darkness Falls, Gray's Prophecy, Tongo mod, Afterlife, Escape from Tarkov mod, and many more. Just copy their works, devs. This is what we want, not badges. I am going to humbly agree that the Darkness Falls guys uh, are able to satisfy the player base of 7 Days to Die better than the Fun Pimps. I said it. They're going to remove me from the Fun Pimps creator program for saying it, but I don't care. Dude, I could spend literally all day. Every one of these, every one of these creators. I think this is Cautious Pancake. No, is pre-built.
And last night was the developer live.
Gunsters and Steel. I was hoping there'd be some biome specific gear. I think this is a general. This is general. I think everybody was expecting this. I'm gonna read these first two and then we'll jump in because it's done downloading. I was hoping there would be some biome specific gear like bandana for smoke, a hat or sunglasses for the desert, a parka for the snow, a respirator or hazmat suit for the wasteland. But here we've got biome specific smoothies and badges, as if eating mushrooms are going to help me breathe smoke. I agree. They give you full protection from environmental conditions for sure. The 1 meter spawn point is dumb. We'll check that out. We'll check that out. Biome badges are so arbitrary and immersion breaking. True. Instead, how about needing a respirator or that you find or craft or earn for the burnt biome, heavy jacket, padding for snow, like the puffer coat that used to be in the game, the hazard suit for the wasteland, like Darkness Falls. You have to have radiation pills, or you have to. Yeah, that would be so much more immersive and serves the same role in slowing. It does. That's what I'm confused about. I love Darkness Falls. My husband and I are playing it currently. Div is amazing. Let's go. Let's jump into this fucking game, guys. Fuck this. This is boring. I think you'll get the point, though. You should definitely check out Cautious Pancake though. He's a super nice dude. Also, Wayward Echo, super nice dude. Let's let's get in there. Hmm. Let me catch up. Let me catch up here. I need to catch up on TikTok too, man. Yeah, see, Robert, Brian, cheers. Like, how are you gonna have a name that's an emote? Like, what am I supposed to call you? Oh boy, look at that. Would be nice if we got a competent dev team to develop a similar game on an engine that's not crap like Unity. That's true. From what I understand. Okay, so this is the Discord integration. Now, a lot of people were like, "What the fuck is that?" Am I allowed to say? I've experienced this before. I signed an NDA, so I've dealt with this before, and it's super good. 7 Days to Die uses Discord to provide certain features like high quality voice chat, cross-platform friends, game invites, and also proximity chat, which is something like proximity chat in stereo. Like if the person you're talking next to is on your right, you can hear them on the right, which is nice. If account linking is skipped, extended features such as sending messages through the game or inviting Discord friends will not be available. So we're not gonna do that right now. Oh my god, no wonder I got some shit. Y'all want to learn how to install mods? I'll show you. First things first, we got to go over here. Properties, install files, browse. You see this folder right here? That's called mods. The song challenge for 1.1. Rename that right out of there. I might actually have to. Yeah, I might have to change some. I might have to verify my files. We'll see. The best way to support any stream. Oh, that's my thing. Cam, would be nice if we got a competent dev team. I read that. Okay, Tammy, can you imagine this actually happening and all of a sudden you have imaginary clothes to put over your grass clothes? Aretha, what's up? Over on Twitch, are you alone over there? DLC, look at that. That's a new button. Let's click on it. Alright, it doesn't do anything. We gotta go Navezgane, because it's new. Let's just go adventure. Definitely max out the zombies, airdrops. We're gonna turn those on. No, not permanent death. Loot respawn time 7. Okay, that'll be fine. It says 5. Oh shit! Look at you. Yo, while I have you here, dude, thank you so much for hanging out with me for that dev stream. That was the most successful stream I've ever had. It wasn't concurrent, but a total of 1,400 people across all the platforms like jumped into that stream, which is fucking crazy. Current concurrent is 44 total across all the streams. So I started playing the game about a month ago, and I really love it. I was originally excited for this update after seeing it. However, shit, old man. However, after seeing what the OG player base is saying, so there seems to be a pattern, honestly. Like, people say that Alpha 16 was like the best, you know. Ooh, new sound. Yeah, people say that Alpha 16 was like the best. Vineyard, yes, this is 2.0. Spawn in random location. And it seems like see the yellow messages unloading. No terrain alarm block has been registered. The specific row position. Load in. That's this right here. Total gobbledygook. Pause the screen if you're on YouTube. The Duke left you a notepad. That's this guy right here. Does it say anything different? Just a friendly reminder? No, it does not. Water. It just feels so scrunched. Okay, then they have not fixed the crazy lag. Medium, ultra. TFP will never again be able to make 7 Days to Die worth playing. I was done with it a year ago. Then you introduced me to Darkness Falls. That gave me close to another year. But even that got boring after a while. The Fun Pimps 100% nuked their own creation, and 2.0 is just a confirmation of it. It feels sad to see a crew that made one of the best games to drop in the last 10 years so totally step on their own dinkies. There we go. Right, let's not fuck around here. Let's get right down into it. Plague. Zombie Plague Splitter. There they are. All right. Okay, Feral regular. This one's regular. So Plague Splitter has 434 health. Infernal Plague Splitter has 2,807. One of my questions here is the Infernal. We're going to assume that these guys are immune to electricity. And we're going to assume that these guys are immune to fire. So 2807, let's set them on fire. They are not. Wait. 28. They're empowered by fire. No, they're not. Never mind. Just kidding. So they're not immune to fire. I think I started during Alpha 13. I need to go back. All right, so they are not immune to fire, as we all suspected they would be. Cool. What about the Yeti? What's his name? Frostclaw? Wait, where's that torch? I need that. Hey, boys. They're kind of cool looking, yeah? It may seem like Fun Pimps dropped the ball, but not as bad as Rockstar with Red. That's fair. Jocher, what's happening? How are you? Look at those guys. Aren't they cool? Alright, so regular Frostclaw, 611 HP. And then Feral Frostclaw? Feral is 942 radiated, 1653. Chart Infernal. Infernal's 2104. Charge Frostclaw 1602. Nice. We have a thing to do. I want to know how much block damage the stone throw does for those guys. First on my list. And while I'm here, I might as well just create myself a little box because I want to see. I want to see what happens when these zombies crawl under, on various speeds. Like, it looks like it slows them down quite a bit. Where's my dev tool at? I need this and this. It's alright. Bear with me here. Thanks, the gamer. What's happening? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Al Parker? Alright. How much block damage do these fuckers do? Really? Hey. They do a lot of damage to like you. Holy shit. There it is. Ooh, a lot. I think. New crouch is better than the old crawling duck. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. So I'm curious, like, what triggers these guys, you know? Crossclaw. Surely one of these guys is going to throw a rock at me, yeah? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be a game changer. Do you see how much damage that just did? Oh my god. Yeah, you saw that, right? That was no joke. Let me do that again. It's gonna hit this one, right? This one's full health. 38, 83. 38, 83. Can one of y'all pull out your calculator? Kelbo, I see you there. I see you. Okay, so the question was Frost Claw. How much block damage do they do, and how much health do they have? Answered. The answer to both of those is a lot. Plague Splitter. Does it spawn in the horde? And do the flies do block damage? Okay, well, we'll do that right now. Y'all, your bases are fucked, man. Yeah, everybody's bases are fucked. It did splash damage too. I saw that. See, I saw that on this block right here that I was looking at when I spawned into concrete. Dude, no base is fucking safe. No base is safe with that. We're gonna have to really science the shit out of that, man. 1,117, assuming concrete is 5k to start. It was fully repaired. Oh man, okay. Jesus. That's insane, man. So they do slow down. Brush Claw only challenge? Eat a dick. No fucking way. I'll probably do it. Okay, so that works. So let's talk about something here. Let's go to this POI teleport over to Dumpsy. There's a couple of them. Dumpsy Clinic. Oh, I'm in the wasteland now, so that means I have 30 seconds. Oh wow, look at that. Screenshots. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna be in God mode anyway. Check it out, guys. So in Dumpsy Clinic, there is it Dumpsy? Oh no. I'm wrong. It's the theater. My bad. All your bases belong to them. It's true, man. It's true. Assuming concrete is fine. Yeah. Minus for theater. That's what I want. So we're in the snow now. Let's see what that does. I'm shivering. Yeah. I imagine so. Is it here? Damn it. It's not this one either. Do demolishers have a charged version? Okay. No. They do not. They do not. Good question. Yeah, it's a good question. Man, so the idea is, and I can't remember where, there's a tier 5 POI that has like a really long like catwalk almost. You know what? I'll just build it. So the idea here is that if I use something like this, like a catwalk block, there we go. Jeez, okay. The idea is that if there's a long catwalk, actually, you know what? I know. I'll go to Smithstone style. I'll go to the beer base, the silos. The idea is that if there's a long walkway like this, and you just stack a block on top of it, then the zombies are gonna be moving so unbelievably slow. I just came across your FYP. Well, F your page too. Well, I mean, you do follow me, so there's that. So let's do it at Smith. It's not gonna work. Mimsy Residence, Papa. What is the tier 5? The one with I swear it was Minotaur. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to try this. I'm gonna have to try this another time when I'm a little less flustered about it. So the Plague Splitter, does it do block damage? That's the question. Yeah, I'll mess with the crouch mechanic. Zombie Plague Splitter. Hate deserved. All right. Wait. Okay, so it kind of looked like they just went right through. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Go away. How much damage do they do to me? A lot. Gib. Okay, that's super annoying. Yeah, that's super annoying. And it did look like they flew right through the blocks. So let's block ourselves in here. You're mean, dude. You're mean. Hey, look, I'm glad that even though you've given up on the game, you're still gonna hang out with me. Okay. Plague Splitter. Dude, the plagues... You need some frost claws in the background dancing to maximize viewer retention. Weird man always stick together. So, okay, so they do block damage, but it's super minimal, it seems like. 4909. For anybody who hasn't seen this yet, two things we're going to test here. Let me get these blocks up to par. I want to double check that number, man. And I just got a big ass influx of people that it's important for them to see how much fucking damage the stone throw does from the frost claw. So we'll do frost claw. Admin river. I honestly don't know how, Gib. Here it comes. Here it comes. These are all full. 4571. That's a lot. So the question is, are they going to crawl through this? Because remember the TFP dev, the big bad boss, Richard, said you better bar your windows on Horde Night. So it doesn't look like they'll crawl through this though. 429 on that one. So is it random? We're gonna have to check that one. I was hoping you did, as I don't hear you. I can't believe these plague spitters. What a weird addition to a zombie survival game. I agree. Yeah, I agree. So these guys just do a ton of block damage in general. All right. And player damage took me down to 34 from 102. It's a lot. Cannot intercept it as far as I can tell. Oh, man, that's gonna be annoying as fuck. Fuck off, you. Right. What's next? Charged zombies. Are they impervious to electric fences and stun batons? All right. What's that? That's new. Not new. Oh boy. Hey, can you do me a favor and look at the new perks for Infiltrator? Yes, I can. I sure can. I was gonna... the Infiltrator. Are you on YouTube? There you go. So, Mole. Trespasser. The Infiltrator. Lightfoot. Landmine Savant. So, you can pause that stuff. You cannot shoot the Frostclaw boulders. Okay, well, let's get the right tools for the right job here. So I need a stun baton because I want to test that, and then a pump shotgun, and some shotgun bullets. Ash's Antics, what's up? How are you, man? Yeah, checked out your podcast, man. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I like what you did there. It's cool. I'm wondering about the cam. Your Twitch link on YouTube doesn't work? Really? That's weird. That's super weird. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It's just Rob Plays. They wouldn't let me change my name for a while in the beginning there. So, like, some of my old videos and shit have the same. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Let's go. I can't tell. I can't tell. All right, well. Alright, let's go. No. Cannot intercept. Clip it. Clip it. Oh no, I pressed that button. That's not a good button to push. I don't know how to get out of that except for by pressing X. I don't know how to get out of that. Alright, what's next? Charge zombies. Are they impervious to electric fences? Yeah, no, we're going to go ahead and test that real quick. Let me do a... Is it backspace? Nuh-uh. You guys are goats. Jeez. I've done that so many times, man. I'm going to back out, and I'm going to turn on nightmare speed so I can do some testing. I must be used to EFT weapons, but the shotgun seems lackluster in vanilla. True, yeah. I think it was a backspace. Yep. Who was saying that was Dean? Says sorry, yeah, unless you got a time machine. This should be right. Loving the stream, by the way, Skitsy. Thank you. Press the like button, comment, subscribe. You know, all those things that all the big guys say to do. I do appreciate you being here. Right. What's next? I'm just gonna go ahead and build it, guys. This is the new horde base OP thing. This is what we're doing. I'm also on TikTok and Rumble and Kick, and I'm on all the places, man. Mass communicating. Okay, so the idea is, and it's the attempted rock ski. I mean, hey, this whole stream is fuck around and find out. That's all I'm gonna do today, and I think I might actually try to start my run, like my first run later in the stream, or later in the day. Right. So the idea for this horde base is this. Or some variation of this, I should say. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use half blocks. Nope, not half blocks. We're going to use 3/4 blocks. 3/4 on its side. I think you understand what I'm doing here, huh? Elbow, what's up? Check it out. Look at that. That's like perfect. That's perfect headshot range, right? Oh yeah, I need to turn this shit on. Elbow, appreciate it. Liked and subbed, but only since you didn't ask. Now I must retract my like and sub. It's such a weird thing to ask for, man. You know, it's such a weird thing to ask for. Oh, that's interesting like that. Huh. I like this. I think this is a great addition, y'all. I really do. So I wasn't here at the beginning of the stream. Why does everybody hate the update? Everybody generally feels as though everybody feels as though they are stepping away from what the game was originally. So, yeah. Oh, I spawned a truck. Fuck off. Okay, this is nightmare speed. Yeah, this is nightmare speed and like a really shallow hallway. How slow are they gonna go? Oh, I'm here. Come on, you have a clear path. They're not gonna take it. Okay. Pause, pause, pause. What is the limit then? I wonder if they only crawl through a 1x1 block. There's only one way to do this, guys. Yeah, there's only one way to do this. What I'll do is F5 like this and like this. So I'm still in there, but I'm flying around. So what we'll do is... Hello? There we go. Turn the AI back on. So they're... There we go. So they're prioritizing that. At what point, if I make this shorter and shorter and shorter, at what point are they going to prioritize that one space gap? That's the question. I just can't be having you guys up there, man. Really. So still no. I mean, I have no doubt that it's going to be... It's still a good game. Ah, there we go. No. No, no. Oh, boy. Arlene. She's my favorite. Okay, they didn't do it. Oh, yeah, wait. Am I getting... Okay, also only a few of them. Yeah, only a few of them went in. Try the 1 block gap at zombie head hide. I already did and it didn't do anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. So at like... Oh, that's how they got in. I see. I see. I was gonna say, why didn't they all go for it, you know? So fiddly. There we go. Alright. 25 Arlene's. Fastest zombie in the game. 1. Okay, so yeah, I got a couple. So they don't always do it. There we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the only other way to find out would be to do it like elevated, like a elevated, like the catwalk, like I was talking about. All right, so that's busted for now. We're gonna have to come back to that. Maybe make the roof 1 block. No roof the next block. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I kind of made myself a schedule, so I'm gonna try to stick to that. So I'm gonna move on from this. Grace, does she give you meat? I don't want to spawn 25 of them. Hey, why so? Look how grainy and shitty they look. I'm on ultra settings too. 2600. This one's got 3000. Grace drops a red bag. Looks like it's guaranteed red bag. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Performance is fucking awful, man. Did you see that? Make a frontal from 3x3 to eventually lead to... Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Did you see the lag on that? Yo, watch this. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's some new shit. Can of salmon. That's what the can of salmon looks like. So, coffee. Okay. Lamb rations. All right. Lamb rations. All right. So Grace does not give you meat. She still gives you rotting flesh. A lot of it, though, albeit. Does she spawn in the horde? I guess we we'll try what Shane here says. So I get what you're saying here. You're saying something like this. Yeah, but I want it to be longer. Yeah, so then like this. So we're building a funnel. Now, I think that the crouch feature can be manipulated, but we're just going to have to really, really fuck around and find out, you know? Yeah, we're going to have to fuck around and find out how it all works. See, I think it's bullshit that they can fit through a one block space, but you can't, you know? And in this is just another example of how Darkness Falls has everything that a fan of 7 Days to Die would want. And Darkness and the developers don't. Let's go. That seems to work. Let me turn off saving. Well, I changed that. Shit. What the fuck? Fly mode, God mode, no collision. Physics active. Water simulation active. Show stability. What the fuck? There used to be an option. This is kind of cool though. What the fuck is that? So you can pause time, you can play time, you can fast forward time, skip to the next day. 500 speed. Oh no, that's the speed of time. That's kind of cool. There used to be an option where it would turn saving off. So like if you had a base like this that you knew was gonna get fucked up, you could stop it, you know? There. I don't want them to spawn in here. Day 7, 2200. Nope. They're not going to prioritize it. I think the only way they might prioritize it, shit, is if it's like right next to, if it's like that. Yeah. Like, if you wanted to do this, your base would have to be a fucking tank. Or elevated. Or elevated. All right, let me do this as quickly as I possibly can for y'all, and then we can move on to the next thing. Definitely get your questions together, man. I have a big list of questions. User questions. The one block crawl does not even work properly. I something tells me that they knew that people would be exploiting the shit out of it, so they nerfed it a little bit. So if I was to do a small ass pillar, can I use any piece but this one? It's my favorite piece, but Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you use that to force the funnel? I'm not sure. I think I know what you're saying. I have a couple of things that I need to test right now. One of them is electric fences, so I'm gonna go ahead and build just like a little shitty beginner base here, or should I say a not so shitty, probably like the base that everybody builds. I'm not even gonna go in too deep on it either, you know. But I do need to protect myself a little bit. Does the storage box zombie force field still work? I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm assuming that they just avoid storage boxes. I know there was a couple of zombie force field pieces as well. A number of them, actually. Let me just close myself in here. Bitch. So questions. Questions and answers. Let's break this out. We'll put this guy here. But I guess what I'm really curious about is this. What does it look like when they don't have a choice? You know? Like they're all gonna crouch. Yeah, they will all crouch, which means that they're all gonna be traveling super slow, as we know. So that's it. But of course I'd probably want to 3/4 block it was, I think. Half block, 3/4 block to get myself on a better, to get on the same plane as them. Yeah, I could do that. Half blocks. Problem with half blocks is cops spit at that. Boy, Fortnite's gonna be a whole lot different, boy. They're still pretty fast. Yeah, they're still pretty fast. Effective though. All right, creative menu. I need a generator. I need gas. I need a wire tool. I need electric fence posts. Good lord. No gas for you. Autotech, what's up, man? I recognize you. I recognize that name. Let me catch up. Make a funnel. Yes, got that. Does the storage box? How Skitsy? How does the storage box work? Force field work? They just don't touch it. Is that how that works? You put double pull in the gap. Does that stop them from getting to you? I will check that in a second. Why are you saying people hate it? Is that before people can't cheese things now instead of using a scaffold ladder? Oh, it starts Discord. Sweet. Cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, I am definitely saying that people hate it, dude. Because they do. Have you seen the comment sections? Look, go to any content creator who's done any videos on that on this update, and go to the comment section and tell me that people are happy about this update. Like the majority, yeah, the majority. People are pissed. So we need to test if the blue guys are immune to electric, because the Fun Pimps said in their stream that there is some sort of immunity that they have. And, well, I guess we're going to find out. Void, how long have you been here, man? Dash, what's up, dude? It's a star. You need to run down? Okay. Rundown is zombies now crouch, so there's that. Let's go ahead and we'll show that. There they are, crouching. Looks like they crouch under the wire though. Oh yeah, I need engines. Kind of used to playing a different game, if I'm being honest here. Right. Crouching looks weird. They should have to go prone. Okay, yeah, so they crouch under the electric wires. So there's that. Bars. 8 months behind schedule to give us a toggle off weather feature has been one of the huge complaints. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. Kev, dude, what's up? It's Crouching Zombies. Kev, are you gonna come play with me tomorrow? You got plans and shit? You wanna come play 2.0 live on stream with me? Let's go. Pretty much, yes, face up. Didn't path over them. It would stop them from beating under walls. Okay, I'll try that. Instead of using a scaffold, if you put double pull in a gap, double pull. That's what you were saying. I typically don't actually use that. Double pull is it's a trim piece, right? Pull double pull. This one. Oh, look at that. I don't like that. You fucker. That sucks. That could be manipulated, though. That could be manipulated. Like, if you used, like, a half pole right here and a half pole on that side. The one that, like, got up here, like this one. Oh, man, she passed right through that shit. Okay, fuck that piece. That piece doesn't work. You'd have to use, like, a scaffold ladder. Please. Alright, let me get back on the chat over here. It looks goofy, but I'm sure they'll patch it. By the way, Twitch has new rules about displaying chat. Yeah, I know. They can ban me from Twitch, and I wouldn't be upset at all. So yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I expected. Twitch is dying, man. What are you doing up there? I think it's on its way out. What if you roast the pole and do it horse? I'm gonna try it. Let's try. Gotta go, Nicholas. Cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be at this all weekend. I'll have all the questions answered by morning. Where was that damn thing? Damn it. I am shocked. Like that. I think they just need to be careful. They're trying too hard to copy other platforms when the appeal of it was its uniqueness. I agree. Do we know how the storms will affect farming? I do not. That's a good question, though, Justin. I hope they can take all those Twitch commands with them. Yeah, yeah, fucking Twitch commands. God, there's so many. It's Twitch is such a weird. It's so demanding of the streamer, whereas it's like YouTube. It's just you and me in the game, you know, and maybe I can do a little bit of like auto bot shit on the background. I'm switching to YouTube as soon as possible. Everybody should go check out Dash the Ninja Cat. He's become a friend. I'm not sure why, but whatever. Do invisible blocks. Okay, we'll try that in a second. Okay, so horizontal seems to work. Yeah, horizontal seems to work pretty well. Okay, let me... Good morning. In my opinion, if you watch videos on YouTube about Twitch drama, there is a certain stigma now, so Twitch is not growing. It has peaked like blue sky. they're they're a little band happy over at Twitch, if I'm being honest. Right, so the zombies will crouch under the electric fence poles, but double rail pole. This one, Cat 1v2. Yeah, that's it. All right, so invisible poles is what you was asking about. Oh yeah, it still works. Invisible floating bullshit. I'm sure there's some other ones too. Yeah, I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put them horizontal and vertical. So yeah, the invisible poles still work. Dash is a good guy if he wears a goofy headset. If you aren't on Twitch already, why would you join? It's kind of gotten to that. Yeah, kind of gotten there. Well, Kick is a nice simple platform. Wait, y'all see that? That's new, right? Twitch ban happy about the weirdest, smallest things too. It's fucking true, man. But when it comes to actual bannable stuff, nothing. Look, I don't want to get political. We're just not gonna do that. But that one motherfucker Hassan was at the Los Angeles riots in the street, blocking traffic, which is illegal, and he was streaming himself doing some shit, illegal shit. He's still got a voice. Anyway, yeah, well, I'm not doing that. It's too fucking early in the day for that. Okay, let's spawn some zombies. Dash, this is for you, and for anybody else who hasn't seen it, this is the Frost Monkey. And we're gonna talk about how much block damage this motherfucker does in a minute. Oh, he's impervious. He's stuck. Ah, sucker. We're gonna name this the cockshot base. Okay, so either he's impervious to the electrical fences, or that's just not gonna work. Okay, they're impervious. Frostclaw is impervious. I just don't want to talk about world politics. I just don't want to talk about politics. I want to talk about wait a minute. Okay, so this base doesn't work as well as I would have liked. I'm going to try one more thing here, and then we'll move on. I've spent more time than I wanted to on this. So instead of like that, this is new, by the way. It's going to have to be horizontal like that. I mean, I'm going to assume that it's going to hit them. Alright, so let's try for sure. This makes sure. Frostclaw. Frostclaw charged. And then any charged. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I put it on insane, that's right. Oh no, I didn't. I put it on nightmare. For me personally, if you have other opinions, that's cool. Just people want to ruin your career just for disagree. Yeah, that is crazy. Polls? Dash, dude, you've got so many hours in this game. You've never seen the electrical poles. You've never used them? Charged? Yeah, charged Arlene. Not impervious to electricity. Repulsor mod. Oh man, new ragdolls. Love that, dude. Loving that. Is Frostclaw impervious to all electric attacks like batons? It doesn't look that way. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. I'm gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out right now. Charged Frostclaw. And also just regular Frostclaw. Not impervious to... Yeah, not impervious. None of them seem to be impervious. I'm thinking that maybe... Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wow. They just wrecked my fucking traps. You motherfuckers. Y'all, and if you're curious about the block damage, oh my god, it's nuts. It's insane, man. It's insane. So you're definitely gonna have to block up your traps, man. You're gonna have to protect those. Oh, and it does a crazy amount of splash damage too. Oh my god. Oh, them twos are way OP. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And you can't, yeah, and you can't shoot the fucking rock out of the sky. You should be able to, but you can't. Okay, was there anything else we wanted to fuck with on this base? Or are we moving on? Wait, so they rip up your buildings too? Absolutely. I think the two times we've actually done the math, the first time one rock, one stone did 1100 damage to one block. So that's like if you have a cobblestone base. Yeah, right. If you have a cobblestone base, basically that's almost your entire block just destroyed because a cobblestone has 1500. And then the second time it was like 400. I mean, look what they just did. I mean, they demolished all my traps and everything. Can we still control their path to try and help with bases? I mean, I was able to control their path here. Rocket launcher? Sharon, you're such a shit stirrer. Like, right. Of course you want me to. Of course I want to try the rocket launcher. Duh. Come on, throw your rocks, you dumb bitch. Come on. No, it doesn't. Jeez. Alright, so that's Frostclaw, check. Plague Spitter, check. Grace, check. Charged zombies, check. Infernal zombies, are they immune to fire? We've tested it with the torch. We didn't test it with Molotovs. Let's go ahead and be thorough about it. Infernal zombies, immune to fire. Just for the record, and this will work, and this concept will work. It's okay. It does slow them down. The fact that they have to crouch, I can't crouch under. The fact that they have to crouch under, it does slow them down. If you do want to do electric poles, you have to put them horizontally, otherwise they won't hit it. And that's it. I can mess with this a little bit later, a little bit more, and a little bit more in depth. So now Yetis are just single block demolishers on crack, but they're not just single block demolishers because they also do splash damage. Like just if you rewound for a second, I was here and the rock that hit me destroyed my trap in front of me. So yeah. With ranged attack that will obliterate you and has 0 counter, you are absolutely understanding it correctly. Yeah, but I'm also going to assume that you're not going to get 10 of them at once, you know. It's just a progression block. It's what they do. Infernal zombies. INF. Infernal bikers. Nope. AI off. Molly. $2,728. Not impervious to fire. Maybe they take less damage, but they're not impervious, so. Oh, it's new. You see that? You see the graphic? That's definitely new. The animation, the Molotov cocktail animation. Okay. 150. I'm 10 minutes ahead. I've got 10 minutes. The Yeti make me glad I uninstalled this and downloaded legacy version. It's nice looking. It is. It is nice looking. Yeah, it's really nice looking. What else do we want to fuck around with? Shoot me your questions. I got exactly like 10 minutes. Skills. Okay. Got it. Let me pull up the TikTok, man. I wish the TikTok would come over. Are Infernal weaker to electrical charge fire, or do they have an immunity buff? It doesn't look like they're immune to anything, to be honest with you. We all kind of thought, when the developer said that there are natural immunities, we all kind of probably thought that there would be things that they're just immune to. And, you know, infernal fire, you know, like maybe there is something they're immune to, but we just haven't found it. And whose name is Retarded Shotgun. It's funny. Have they solved the vehicles popping in 2 meters in front of you and driving at speed? Wow. I'm tripping, right? Oh, it spawned in with fuel. Okay. That's cool. Vehicle. What's the name of that damn thing? Armor, plow, reserve fuel tank. That one, that one, that one, that one. Supercharger. That's what it's called. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I promise I'll get it up to speed eventually. Well, not really. Yeah, not really. Nice. Hey, look, it's Horde Street. What do you know? So it seems to be okay. I don't know what it's gonna be like in like Darkness Falls when you've got the crazy dirt bike. Excellent. Cool. All right. Well, since I'm here, we're gonna fuck with biome progression in a minute here. Oh, I threw my 4x4 into a car today and exploded after not seeing it because of uneven. Yeah, it's wonderful. Love that. Sometimes this weekend, would you like to get a gauge on damage mitigation with the new perks? Seems like 80 to 95. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, because there's two. There's two of them in particular. I think it's Fortitude. It's the masteries that are gonna fuck us up. Perception mastery. No. Strength mastery. Kills with strength-based weapons grant 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. That's one of them. Permanently adds these two. Permanently adds 50 max health and 50 max health again. So with other perks, you'll have 300 and 330 health. Fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor, dealing full damage plus an extra 25%. Ridiculous. But I mean, they're making us stronger for these stronger zombies. Doesn't mean I like it. Stumbaton charge is always ready. Stumbaton's only to take 2 hits to charge. What? Gives... Bitch. Give self XP. And a bunch of ones, a 1 and a bunch of zeros. There we go. Max level. Intellect. Oh yeah, I'm on God mode. Stumbaton is always charged. Wake up. Can I get some fucking zombies, please? Jesus. They're all infernal. Oh, that's right. AI is off. So, I mean, if it's always charged, oh man, look at that. Stumbaton is absolutely the best for crowd mitigation, man. I am radiated, I'm freezing cold, like just all the things. Let me back up here. I did. I passed your house, Sharon. 330 health. You'll be immune to a frost thrown pebble. Just wait till they make a demo out of the new Yeti Zed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. A strange request. Can you show us super corn value? Hey, if I miss it, there's a lot going on this side of the screen because I'm streamed in 7 locations. Say it twice. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering anybody. We're here to fuck around and find out. It's what I do. It's what I like to do. So what are you gonna do? Take that. Super corn. There's that and that. There's the seeds. Still the same as what it was. Food is 3, health is 3, max stamina bonus. No. Dysentery, no. Recipes. Atomic smoothie. That's a new one. Yucca fruit, radiated mushrooms, super corn, and a bottle of acid. What does that say? Packed with radiated mushrooms, this brews so strong it practically hums. Temporarily reduces the hazardous effects of the wasteland. So that's the consumable. Alright, y'all. Let me start over. Let me start completely fresh. This is where I'm still gonna use the developer console for a bunch of stuff, but I'm just gonna make a new game. And first I'm actually gonna take a piss. Will the AP ammo be? Will the AP ammo for the shoddy have more effect? It probably will. I mean, it probably does more damage. Hey, let me step away, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. No, not this one. Hey now. Supercorn, Justin, did you get it? Did you get what you were looking for? Oh, Justin. No, it was Daniel. Yeah, it was Daniel that was here the other day. He was looking to see if he wanted to buy the game, and I told him to hold off and come back in a couple of days because I would have game keys, which I do. I think I have one anyway, or I will have some more. All right, I'm gonna jump through the little hoops of the very beginning. Pair character lifting some weights, saying keep it up. Confused. That's confusing. Hold on. It's probably a good opportunity to say, y'all, thank you for hanging out here. I've never seen numbers like this on the channel before, not live anyway. So, which one of you assholes disliked it, unliked it? Thank you, Minion. I appreciate that. 50 concurrent, 29 likes. Chat revenue $5 from Grandpa Minion there, who if you're interested in PvP, NA PvP has been around for quite some time. I spawned in on top of a car into Navezgane. So the question I have, and the only way I can do it is to actually do the thing. I need to go through this the beginning quest here. So you press Y, and all of this, I believe, is the same, right? So there's a lag. Do you hear it? So listen for it. So when I punch it, so normally when I would pick it up, like it makes that little sound when you're actually gathering resource. So yeah, that's new. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but so I figured later tonight I'll actually start an official, first round playthrough. When I do something with interface, it's terrible. Yeah. I feel like I jump higher too. To be honest with you. Oh my god, you guys! I was doing the Dishong Tower to kind of like, you know, fill in space in between. I fucking died on day 14, man. You believe that shit? Oh my god, so mad with myself. So they did promise new UI, and I was kind of half expecting for them to come through on that, but they did not. So there is no new UI, not that I've been able to see. So they people are upset about that as well. I need a rock. There's a rock. Do storms affect you through see-through blocks? I'm going to assume that they don't, Justin, because in the developer stream, they showed some of the storms. They showed the blizzard or the sandstorm. I can't remember which one. No, it was the ember storm. The Duke left me a note to read, but I got rid of that note a long time ago. Y'all, that's tip number 1. Don't get rid of that note, because if you do, you're going to get stuck with this fucking bullshit on your screen forever. Damn it, and I already threw it away. Okay, you left a note. Reading the note from the Duke of Navezgane or reaching level 2 will dismiss this buff. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Sorry, Gib. Alright, so everything's still the same. Outfit, gloves, shoes. Always make the whole thing instead of just the one, even though they require you to only do one, but just make the whole damn thing. We'll do a club. So clubs got some love. Yeah, clubs got some love in Grand Slam. Sprinting power attacks with clubs, bats, or sledgehammers. Oh, sledgehammers too. Have a 10% chance to ragdoll enemies, 20% chance to ragdoll, 30, 40, and 50% chance to ragdoll enemies. So the ragdolls got some love just in general. All right. Feathers. What you mean, Sharon? What you mean? What happened? Shit, I forgot to check and see if the glitch thing was still working. Oh, I broke my leg, and yeah, that still works. Yeah, I broke my leg. I was fighting the horde, and one of the zombies just fucking broke my leg, and I tried to jump out of there. That was it. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything new here. The general skills require leveling access. Upgraded armor skills like the other perk trees. Doesn't appear so. It's just levels, man. That's it. It's just levels. Arthur Alexander. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. So you followed as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I'm on all the platforms. Whatever platform makes you happy, whatever is most comfortable for you, whatever looks best on your phone. I know some people like YouTube because you can pause it, rewind it, and zoom. Twitch, you can't do that on. Also, YouTube is just comes stock on every phone, so I don't understand why anybody wouldn't be on YouTube. The difference is you just can't really cuss very much on YouTube. To be honest. Add me on Discord? No. No, I don't know you. Do general skills require leveling access? So, general. No, it's just points. So if I wanted to go directly into like Lucky Looter or like lockpicking, which is what I would do, I can buy the first one for 1 point, buy the next one for 2 points, and buy the next one for 3 points. So on day one, I can buy all of them. That's interesting. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. This is good for me. Yo, please, please, please keep going. So theoretically, right? Theoretically, and we're gonna try this tonight, like real deal. If I go to workstations, Forge Ahead books boost loot odds with advanced engineering and lockpicking. So on day one, dash, get him, get him. Yeah, I know. I don't add random people on Discord. I mean, I've got a friend request from somebody who's like a massive 7 Days to Die streamer on Discord, and I'm not gonna say yes. Anyway, what I was saying is that theoretically I can day one, like I just did, dump my points down into lockpicking and isolate the loot pool. Yeah, isolate the loot pool into just forge books. So yeah. Biome progression, that's what we're looking at. So and I also kind of want to check out Nava's gain. I caught myself. Do you see that? I think they should put Grease Monkey in that general tab as well. So what do we got? Lucky Looter, Lockpicking, Living Off the Land, Master Chef, Heavy Armor, Light Armor, and Medium Armor. Those are all the new perks in general. Okay, so I stepped in. So the debuff takes a minute. Shivering. A Frostbite smoothie will extend your survival time. Frostbite smoothie. F-R-O-S-T. Frostbite smoothie. Blueberries, snowballs, animal fat, and water. I need some animal fat. The other shit I can find fairly easily. But blueberries grow in the snow, don't they? Edgar, your skin's hanging off the bone. Can you look at the bow skills? If it includes... Okay. Fortitude? Archery. So agility, archery. Archery, bowman is... This all looks the same. It might not be. Okay, so... After 1 minute... After 1 minute of being in the snow, the debuff starts in. I'm freezing to death, and it does actually hurt you. Does it affect my stamina? Looks like it might, but minimally. Okay. So what? I can just exit. Yep, I can exit, and then what is this? Warming up. Starting to recover. Good to know. Yes, blueberries are more common in the snow biome now. Alright, back to archery. So agility master. Fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor, dealing full damage plus an extra 25. See, I don't know, man. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if that's going to include a crossbow or not. But that's agility mastery. That's not that really has nothing to do with archery. Hard target. Evasive tactics. When moving, take 10% less damage, take 20% less damage, take 30% less damage, 40, 50% less damage. Oh my god, dude. There's like 5 perks that are take 50% less damage. At some point, you're at some point theoretically, you would be taking positive damage. Like you would actually be healing from getting hit by zombies. God damn. Unless the zombies actually hit that hard. So yeah, lots of new perks, Dash. Lots of new perks. Um, I don't have a list of them all, but if we want to make one, there are now masteries. Yeah, but do they stack? I don't know. The PvP world is going to be crazy. I agree. Yeah, it probably will. It should. Crossbows are under the archery skill. I agree. I agree, but we just don't know. You know, the SMG is considered a handgun, which is always I've always thought was fucking stupid too. But so there's perception mastery, strength, grand slam. Okay, let's just do it. Record. I'm gonna turn this into a video. So the new skills are under perception, perception mastery, harvest dukes and cash from cushioned seating, beds, shopping baskets, shopping carts, car seats, suitcases, and clothing piles. Number 2, this one is really good. Harvest steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. I could see that being really good in the early game there. Spear and rifle primary attacks cause bleeding damage. I thought that was already a thing with the spear. Sprinting power attacks with spears deal 25% more damage. And rifle shots deal 50% more damage. So that's the only one in perception. So that's one. Strength. Grand Slam. Sprinting power attacks with clubs, bats, or sledgehammers have a 10% chance to ragdoll enemies, 10, 20, 30, 40, all the way up to 50% chance to ragdoll enemies. Strength Mastery. I see another one that's new. All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. Ooh, do I see a pickaxe playthrough coming up? That would be excellent. Adds 5% chance to gain scrap brass when harvesting ore blocks. Mining tools like pickaxes and shovels deal more damage to zombies when used in combat. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance to dismember enemies. Dude, strength is OP, man. Kills with strength-based weapons grant 5% damage resistance for 10 seconds. That's crazy. Junk Miner. Gain 20% more resources from mining junk such as cloth, plastic, etc. Gain 40% more, 60, 80, 100% more resources from mining junk such as cloth and plastic, etc. All right. Survival perks. The Huntsman, Pain Talents, Fortitude Mastery. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. After recovering from an infection, you are immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I'll take that. Turns out the undead have more than just bad breath. They've got valuable dental work too. Fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain silver or gold teeth fillings from zombie kills. I love that, man. I always do strength build, Dash. Almost always, yeah. Almost always. Eric, you made it. I thought you fucking died, dude. You missed so much. Good thing you can rewind on YouTube. And the cool thing about YouTube is you can rewind to the beginning and you can make comments like, and then you can fast forward to hear the reply. You can't do that on Twitch. Nothing can shake your will to survive. Permanently adds 50 max health. And this one is another 50 max health. Siphoning strikes. Gib, I swear to God. Your first taste of combat fuels you. Melee grants you 2 HP, and then 4, 6, 8. The battlefield is your feast, and the fallen are your meal. Melee kills grant 10% HP. Agility. Hard target. We went through this one. When moving, take 10% less damage. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% less damage. So we'll stack that one up. Agility Master. Leg hits have a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Handguns reload 20% faster. Handguns now cause bleeding. Graceful reflexes. Deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. Recharges every 60 seconds. Deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. So every 60 seconds, I could run into hell and take a bunch of hits and then run out. Fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor. We already did that one. Intellect Mastery. Vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. Adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in loot. All right. So at intellect level 6, who is that asking? At intellect level 6 is when you can start putting points into intellect mastery. So if you're trying to expedite the end game as soon as possible, it's going to be intellect as usual, of course. But dumping points into bookworm right here is that's going to help you get to the end game. Adds a 50% chance. Oh shit. So you're going to need 2, 3, 4. So you'll need 5 points there, and then I don't know how many points this is going to take. 6, 7, 8. So level 3 is adds a 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines on top of the nerd armor, which I got to check and see if they changed that. The stun batons only take 2 hits to charge, and stun batons are always ready. What about the nerd armor? Does that still do the same thing? Adds a chance to gain 2 crafting skill points when reading magazines. So intellect is going to be the one. It's going to be the one. Parkour goes to 5. That's right. I guess it does, huh? So intellect, charismatic nature. Nothing else is new in intellect. Just intellect mastery. You said parkour goes to 5 now. It does. Increase safe level 1. Reduce stamina cost of jumping by 10%. Increase safe fall distance by 1 meter. Level 2. Increase safe fall distance by 2 meters. Jump 1 meter higher. Increase safe fall distance by 3 meters, and then never get a broken leg when falling. Jump 2 meters higher. Never get a sprained or broken leg when falling. That's what it was. That was maxed before. Never take fall damage. That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna end up paying for a restream probably. Dash, you should, man. You should, dude. You absolutely should. I think the good news for you, Sharon. I saw that coming, man. Yeah, never take fall damage is crazy, dude. That I like that one. No more busted legs or jacked up ankles. Love it too, Gib. I really do. Parkour is king. And you know what? Who showed you parkour? Yeah, I did. It was me. I did that. I'm switching games because this game, like I have the two. They're both Navis game, but on one of them I have I've maxed my levels, and I've got all the skill points in the world. I'm about to jump off the skyscraper. totally, totally gonna do it. Jesus, that was a fart. Yeah, Parker's where it's at. Totally where it's at. All right, agility, parkour. So I need to be. So you can't put. Okay, here's the kind of the caveat here. You can't put. You can't put a. You can't put a point into parkour right off the bat. Oh fuck. Yeah, Eric, you should be glad I don't play PvP. Okay. So that's kind of the caveat is you see it's grayed out parkour. So you can't put a point into parkour right off the bat like I normally would. So you have to actually like you have to actively go into agility and then parkour. So my requirement is all the way up to level 10. So you have to have level 10 agility. And then which is going to cost you a bunch of points, and then now agility mastery. Brother, I mean, you could go archery. Amazing. Amazing. Go run and gun, and then hard target, evasive tactics. Dude, if you did a full agility build, oh my god, dude. Good with knives, good with bows, good with pistols. Brother. Kev, you gonna jump in, man? I hit up Robert Monkey. He said, "Yeah, let's go." Sharon, you gonna join? She's dead. Yeah, Kev, man, it's good to see you, dude. Certainly good to see you. I've been loving your What time will it be? I don't know. Pick a time, dude. Like, this is what I'm doing all weekend, man. Build a giant wall and climb up it. Could be a fun sniper position. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Oh, my God. Get out of it. Bastard. Did you hear that? That's weird, isn't it? Ow. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Sorry, you've been pretty absent for a while. Oh, you're good, Kev. Okay, so they say never take fall damage, right? Yeah, we'll see about that. Um, y'all, I need some fucking Facebook love, man. I do. Um, I've just started all these other streaming platforms, and like a lot of them are new, and I'm like really trying to leverage the YouTube, you know. Oh yeah, of course, Eric, gotta do it, man. So I'm trying to leverage the YouTube, um, to try to grow the others, but I also want the others to grow organically as well. But for Facebook in particular, I need some fucking help, man. Um, yeah, I need some assistance getting followers over there. I need like 20, 25 more enable me to live stream over there. And once I could do that, then I can grow it organically. Okay. Parkour. No fall damage. Ever, they say. That's fucking overpowered, dude. Oh my god. No damage, no broken leg, no broken bone, no nothing. And there's my thing. Fuck it. That was cool. Right. Biome progression. Eric asked, do the badges stack and what the fuck is a smoothie, basically? Yeah, no fall damage is correct. All right, Eric, let's look at the badges. Let's read up about the badges. Biome badge 1 to select a challenge to view or track the requirements. After successfully completing every challenge within a group, select each completed challenge marked green. Redeem a challenge by using the button or the quick action key. Redeeming all of the challenges in each group will give you a group completion reward quest that is redeemable at any trader. So, if you get a debuff, the top tier of level 5 will... If you get a debuff, the top tiers... Oh, yeah, that's right. Like a concussion. I think a concussion specifically is the one that fucks with your intellect points. I have suffered a concussion. Oh, well, idiot. I turned God mode on to experiment with it. Concussion, your max health is lowered by blah, 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 blah. All attributes are lowered by 1. So that means you are correct. So that means my agility parkour takes me back to here. Never get a sprained or broken leg when falling. But that does mean that I would probably... Yeah, it would probably hurt. I see you, Sharon. Okay. I need to switch back. I'm going to switch back to the other game, and I'm going to play it like I normally would. Um, Actually, no. You know what? I don't think I need to do that. I see something else. It kind of looks like they did update like the foliage and shit here. No, Sharon, I'll give you the code. I'll give you the code tomorrow. We'll do some multiplayer shit tomorrow. And we're just trying to figure out. Oh, look at that. Radiated mushroom. Look at that. Can I grow this? Atomic smoothie. No, I cannot grow this. So you have to find them in the wild and loot them. Area 51 just got a whole lot more interesting, didn't it? Food, health. So it does give you food. It does give you health. Can we test to see if farms take damage in storms? Sure. Wait, normal people can join a stream? Yes. Only uh if they know somebody. So like Sharon is a member, and she's my oldest member. She's actually not my oldest member, Sharon. Technically, old man Gib, is my oldest member if we're going by age. So yeah, I can invite a few people. Yes, so they did update the way the wasteland works. Does anybody know the command to unfog the entire map by chance? I've always wondered that. Yeah, I've always wondered that. Well, wait, there don't be storms. GFX. Shit. GFX. PP. Member for 26 months. My guy. W. GFX PP. ENABLE. Well, that changed a whole lot now, didn't it? LFW, how are you doing, man? Oh man, that definitely didn't do the thing that I thought it was gonna do. LFW, man, how are you doing? What's up? What's new? Are you ready to join? Good, bro. Happy Friday. Definitely happy Friday. It's gonna be a long weekend. Been a long week. Getting myself ready for all this noise. 26 months, man. God, we've been through a lot together. Most of it was your fault. You're gonna wait for the full, like all the way to the 30th. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. There's some jank in this one. We got a big. I've got a big list of fucking POIs to go through here. LFW, you have any specific things that you're curious about? Okay, so I'm just in like normal mode here, and I'm just gonna play ahead like I normally would. All right, let's go land claim, bedroll, campfire, land claim. Building blocks. Upgrade a building block. Craft a door. Not really, just excited for a fresh playthrough. You might be upset about a few things, brother. Just saying. Yeah. I don't like the. I'm not huge on the direction. I like some things. There's some cool things. The zombies, the new zombies. Oh, they're gonna be motherfuckers, dude. Horde Night is definitely gonna change. Yeah, Horde Night's gonna change. It's not gonna be. Things aren't gonna act the same way as they did before. Oops. Cobblestone. I think I might have just fucked up. I think I fucked up and streamed it earlier than I was supposed to. I'm excited about the zombies being able to fit through that one by one block. If were you wanting GFX at 0? I don't know what GFX is. I'm talking about the fog on the map. this fog here. The new zombies are tough, LFW. It's going to be interesting for sure. The crouching mechanic, obviously I tried to break it at some point. I'm not sure when. I did like experiment with it and like a full base. So, if you rewind, or I mean, if you want to go back and watch it, or you just wait and find out for yourself. All right, that's homesteading, I think. There he is right there. Check him out, LFW. That stone right there, the first time we tested it, it did 1100 block damage. Come on. Look at that. It took out half of this block. Oh, and that's a spike. And I'm infected immediately on day one. No. Dude, and it'll kill me. That right there would have killed me. What do you mean that's awesome? That's not awesome. And it does, and it does, what you call it? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, let's play some time together. Share tips, add me on. I'm not gonna add you on fucking Discord, man. Get the fuck out of here. You must think I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, splash damage, thank you. Thank you. Everybody all at once now, splash damage. I foresee a pickaxe playthrough, if I'm being honest, man. Yeah. Okay. So I've got the homesteading challenge done. I got this done. I got this done. Trader is way over here. We're gonna do it the cheater way. Did they move the traders? I think they did. This is Navi's game, so yeah, I think they're pretty sure they moved the traders. A quick tip, LFW, for anybody and everybody, especially LFW. This little thing right here, this green buff. The Duke left you a note to read. That's the note that you get when you very first start the game. And if you don't read it and like acknowledge it, this fucking thing stays on your screen until you reach level 2.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Any special jobs, you still have to do buried supplies. That sucks.
Goddamn throat.
Meet wrecked challenge is complete. Definitely don't be sleeping on those. Ah, look at that. That's the new guy. It makes a sound. Yeah, it makes a little sound. You see that mat damage mitigation perk? Yeah, that'll be crazy. Fuck this. Give me that. Spawned one zombie. Little bow. I'll do this the legit way later. Right now I'm just trying to...
Afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
It's a good score. Vehicle books, 2 of them. I'm just trying to see if there's anything different and weird and strange here. Who did that? Who did that? LFW gifted 5. Thank you, dude. Mr. Krabs, awesome. That's a good person to get that. Ash's Antics, awesome. Ash's Antics, he's also a YouTuber. Got a little channel going on, and also doing some podcast work, which I think we'll do that. Blazing Herbs, Vineyard Rages. Yo, welcome to the fucking shit show.
Patience, it's thinner than your wallet.
I don't know, dude. My wallet's pretty thin.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
All right, dude. Yeah, LFW, new jars, murky water, regular water. All right. Yeah, man. On YouTube, I make I make little videos for people that are members, and they're usually always actually when I'm driving. And just saying hi most of the time. Okay, so I was saying earlier that the theory is that because lockpicking is now in the general tab, and I can just dump points into it, I should get forge books. There's one. I'll get one for sure out of this, and I got one out of the workbench over there. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be testing the storm thing, but then I got sidetracked. If I'm not mistaken, this is a new location for Wrecked. There are no jars. Oh, they got rid of jars. Big mistake in my opinion. That's blue. Is that lead? Okay. So it appears to me that they've made the map itself a little bit more prominent. Like the iron, it's not like that brown color, it's more of an orange color. The lead, I gotta get out of the way so you can see it. The lead is more of a blue color than it was before. Can you get water from snow? You've never been able to get water from snow. Well, I don't want to say never, but no. You can only get water from murky water. You can't. There's no recipe for murky water, so. Angel Matilda is a PvP troll. I just can't get behind PvP in this game, man. And if Dune wasn't such a fucking asshat of a company, man. Funcom. Fucking bunch of rug pull bastards. I'll never forget that. Brown chicken, brown cow. Okay. Next. I'm still messing around with those smoothies. Guess one of the questions was, does the trader sell the smoothie that allows me entry into
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Yucca Juice smoothie? No, doesn't look like they do. So it looks like you have to earn it. Yeah, looks like you have to earn it.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
So the burnt forest smoothie. So the atomic, the burnt frostbite oasis smoothie. Slick, earthly, and oddly cooling. Okay, oasis. I get it. I get it. I get it. Coal, plant fiber, mushroom, water. Arcade PvP. Yeah, the whole game is like arcade now. Mushroom. Water. Coal. What was the other thing? Oh, I got it all. So can I craft it in my inventory? I can. It takes 2 minutes. So I don't need... Please tell me they changed Trader Joel's voice back. I doubt it, man. I was gifted a membership by Grandpa Minion. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gifted. Appreciate that, Grandpa. Appreciate that. Let me make sure it's 5. 5 gifted. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. So 41 concurrent on the YouTube. And then Twitch. Let's check Twitch. Magic bracket. There we go. Yeah, I have much more of a presence on on YouTube than I do on Twitch. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. So, burnt smoothie takes 2 minutes. We're kind of just waiting on that. But I can only spawn one. So this is a burnt smoothie. Food, water, and health. So, I mean, it's not so bad, huh? Gag now, breathe longer. Got it. So now I can go to the burnt forest, which is probably somewhere around here. Challenge. Enter the burnt forest is complete. Cough suppressant is what it is. So that's okay. That's whatever. That smoothie might look and taste horrible, but it's cough suppressant. Will let you explore the burnt forest for looks like 7 minutes. Okay. This is a new POI. No, it's not. Oh, I hate that. This, do you see the smoke on the screen? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Is it gonna be like that when I have the badge as well? So here are the badges. So here are the badges. Biome badge 4, 3, 2, and 1. Devs did say in dev stream, are you going to turn that down? He didn't like it. Yeah. It goes away when you get the badge. You can modify the badge? The badge has modifiers for... What? Guys, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm having a hard time believing that they wouldn't use... I'm having a hard time believing that they wouldn't use a gas mask, a hazmat suit, a puffer coat, and a duster, or like a something, you know? So, wear this. Click. Okay, once you get the biome badge, it does go for... It does go away. The smoke does go away. But the question is, once I have the biome badge, right? I can't take it off. I can modify it, but I can't take it off. I don't understand this. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. What can I put on this? Can I put mods? Let me trash everything in my inventory and start spawning a bunch of mods. Alright, I can't put any of those on there. Badges are... I'm about to find out about that. They say it's permanent once earned, and I mean, it should be, but... So just for being in my inventory, it'll... Right. LFW, man, thank you so much for your gifteds and the support in the 26 months and all that stuff. I'm going to just send you the code, and if you feel like jumping in, yeah, go ahead. But thanks for hanging out with me, dude. Gabe, I'm sending you the code too. I know you're gonna say no, but the deal is that I have to be streaming, so yeah. Cheers, dude. Okay, so I don't actually have to have the badge. Wait a minute. Okay, I understand. I understand. Sort of. What? No, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't fucking understand, man. Kenneth. So that was old man noise. So Kenneth, Duck R6, cheers, welcome, welcome, welcome. How come it doesn't tell me? A 5 gifted from Gib. Gib, you're the man, dude. John, Kenneth, Duck. Amazing. Sweet. Okay, so the badges seem a little bit broken because you saw before, right? You saw before that I mean, I spawned them all in and they just kind of disappeared from my inventory. Well, maybe I did that. Okay, once you have it, it is permanent. It's like, it's not a thing. It's not an item, even though you can put modifiers on it. I went from like 4 modifier slots to 2 to now 1, and I have no fucking clue. And I am not quite sure if they are actually playing their own game or not. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, can I put mods on the biome badge? So this is the first one I messed with, was the biome badge number 1. Which I love that they were... Which I would much rather have a badge, a stupid fucking Boy Scout badge, than, you know, a gas mask or a coat. Right, the badges... The badges are the mods, Angel, but... The badge itself was giving me the option to put mods on. That's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug, because now it's not. Now it doesn't give me the option at all. He's got some hitbox issues. Do you see that? Okay. So that's biome progression. Yeah, green had 4. Well, it was the first one that had 4, and then went to 3, then went to 2, then went to 1, and now when I click on it, there's no option. So, and if I try to spawn another, There we go. So I got it in my inventory. We're going to go ahead and modify it, and it has 2 slots, this green one. So if I drag this one and this one. I told you I was going to break the game. Modify. This one has 1. This one has 2. This one has 4. This one has 1. This is definitely... You know what they did? This is what they did, okay? And
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
this is how I roll. Here's what they did, Gib. I think you'll be on board with this. I love Wrecked. They took like a random item, just whatever. Let's say a club, whatever. They took a random item and they took the entire code for that entire item and they copied it and they pasted it. So they didn't get rid of the modify. They didn't get rid of the modifier. And since it doesn't take a modifier, nothing is compatible with it. And you can scrap it as well. So what does it scrap into? It scraps into armor parts. Okay. Speaking of armor, let's go ahead and trash everything. It scraps into armor. Let's say I want to look like this, right? So apparently the way the armor works is if I want to look like the preacher, all I have to do is scrap the preacher shit and then unlocks. Yeah, this is why it's experimental. I get it. But I mean, Angel, I'm just taken back and I'm super, super disappointed that they didn't give us a gas mask. They gave us a fucking Boy Scout badge, you know, and I'm gonna say that from the back of the room. As a little guy, I'm gonna say it loudly and proudly until everybody's annoyed and nobody listens, which is exactly what's gonna happen. That's what always fucking happens. Right, so apparently I can go. This is what I'm wearing, and if I go into my cosmetics, because I scrapped the preacher hat, I can use that. Headgear, chest gear. We'll apply that. Hands, we'll go ahead and... I like that. Kyrie. Hello, Kyrie. How are you? Everybody should go say hello to Kyrie sometime. You'll be lurking, but have fun. Thank you. Having a blast. Fly cosmetic. And then... So I can look any way I want. Yeah, I can look any way I want, which means... And this is good news for us all. I could be using this. Oh, and it stays. Okay. So I could be using that. How do I... There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So... Yeah. So I can make it to where I'm not wearing I can make it to where I'm wearing armor but I'm naked. Which, I mean, who doesn't want that? You know? Also, I want primitive cosmetics on steel heavy armor for PvP. Yeah, that makes sense. And it doesn't change. I like that you don't, like, you can change it. You can change your armor around, but it doesn't change it when you do. It sticks. It's like hard stuck. If you want to wear different armor, you got to go in and choose a different armor. So for your PvP, yeah, absolutely. We'd be making yeah, so for your PvP, fuck off, dude. For your PvP, you would want to be wearing probably like commando gloves for the range damage and all that other shit. So you're wearing your one armor set, and then you want to make it look like you're wearing this armor set, or even so we'll take that off, apply, take, does it not, it won't, it doesn't want to let me be naked. Yeah, that's a shame. It doesn't want to let me be naked. Friendly fire is definitely a thing. All right. Biome progression, check. Frostclaw, check. Plague spitter, check. Grace, check. Charged and infernal zombies, check. Zombies can crawl under blocks, check. Zombie crouch, yes. Test at Dishong Tower, general testing this, and bar your windows. I already got that. Test on sprint speed, test in 1x1 hallway. Beer base is perfect, but it's not in this world for some reason. Skills, which ones are new? We got that. I'm probably gonna do like a fly around of some of the new POIs at some point. Storms. All right, let's fuck with the storms then. It was. I got too many screens. Okay, when you get in, you come to jump in as a. Yeah, man, thank you. You're the best, dude. I need to pause for the cause and get the I need to find the commands for it. On a server, will storms affect everyone? Oh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to test that later. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I knew I should have written that down. Weather storm number. Number is how many hours you want it to go for. Storms won't happen on day one though, so you will need to wait or skip ahead. WEATHE weather storm, and then how many hours? 1 hour. Community command weather storm 1 just Rob weather status tick fog to storm build. Just Rob weather buff update indoors false. I'm hungry, guys. Time is it? 3 o'clock? There we go. Pocket Ninja, what's happening? Hey, listen, you are so good at your job. Yeah, you really are. I wish more places were like as receptive, except for that one question that I totally got ignored on. Cheese, what an asshole. No, otherwise, I mean, you're totally good at your job. So I have a question for you, Pocket Ninja. Something we were messing around with. These badges. Go away. These badges, you can put mods on them. Oh, now you can't. Okay, so this one now you can't, and this one you can. It's so weird. Yeah, this is definitely something I would like to submit as a bug for y'all. And they scrap into armor parts as well. Right. So, weather, storm, 1 hour. So this is just Rob, weather status tick default to storm build. So in the forest, it gets foggy and then it starts to rain. It's pretty typical. I feel like the letters up there, I feel like it's a bit immersion breaking, to be honest. Pocket Ninja, do I have all the things done? Like everything's good, all the hashtags are good and everything? And will underground protect you? That's a good question. Asking all the right questions. Leave biome now. So this is a thing that is gonna kill me? Okay, so every 5 seconds I take damage. How much damage do I take? So from 94 to 81, like 10 damage, basically? No, that's more. It's 15. Oh, no. So if I get stuck out here and I don't have... I don't know if I like that. Yeah, no, it appears not. Yeah, it appears not. I was trying to find an answer before saying anything. So it doesn't appear as though being underground is, ouch, going to help you. But I know how y'all roll, so I'll go all the way underground. And we're gonna cover it. Oh man, God mode. No. Your tunnels will protect you. I think the storm actually just ended because I'm an idiot and I should have. It's just. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Seamen. They're gonna put me on watch list. Bugs are definitely okay. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. Happy to do that. We're waiting for 42 seconds. I can literally come over here and say, what channel? Yo, Pocket Ninja, man, those fucking like Yetis. That's what everybody's gonna end up calling them. You guys might as well just rename them. Those Yetis, they do like 1100 block damage sometimes. That's crazy, guys. All right. No, Angel. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. So the question here is like, does... Okay, I'm God mode here. Let me just use a bunch of cobblestone shapes. So I'm clearly going to take damage again. Okay. So what constitutes shelter? Jeez. Yeah, so you're gonna need blocks. I just don't know how many blocks. That's it. You have to be fully... Oh yeah, dude. You can't have any openings at all. Let me see if it thinks that like a scaffold ladder is a block. It does not. It does not think that a scaffold ladder is a block. What about like a plate? Or like any random... This is gonna be overpowered. This is gonna be hard to mitigate. Yeah. So you have to be completely enclosed, is what it seems like. I mean, without going through 1,500, 2,000 shapes, you have to be completely enclosed. Like, let me see what this looks like here. So like, even when you're underground and stuff, you're gonna have to be built in a box. And I mean, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, that's 9. You're gonna need like 25 to 30 blocks on you at all times. Yeah, you're gonna need 25 or 30. Yeah, we'll try a hatch. And a door. Fucking doors. There we go. Hatch works. Yep, hatch works. I'm gonna assume that the door works too. It does, okay. So it's the air, basically. If you're standing in the air, it hurts you. I believe the player casts ray in every direction, so place the bars facing you. Okay, try that. Little nerdy. I respect it. Yeah, I respect it. Totally respect it. No. It might be that piece. Let's try bars. Try them that way. Oh shit, I need to not use God mode. Because it resets my... It resets my timer. Yeah, so it's like a 2-minute warning before you start shivering and then like getting cold. So I gotta wait another 2 minutes. Pocket Ninja, how's it going? Is everything fully enclosed? Okay. Yeah, how's it going? How's everybody getting along? Are you super overwhelmed? Are you super tired? I bet you are. So when you say fully enclosed, I bet you anything that there's at least one piece out here. Maybe like a window. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that was working. The bars were working. Do you see that? Yeah. Okay, so the bars work. So if you're gonna build your horde base in the desert, or I mean, in any other biome except for the forest, I reckon, then bars will work. I wonder if railings will work. Railings. railings do not work, and I figured they wouldn't because you can reach through them, you can hit through them, etc. So fuck, man, that really sucks actually. If I'm being honest, because I typically like to use these railings on my horde base. Grandpa made his band on it. That's storms, but then somebody else was asking about plots. And I super corn. Yeah, Pocket Ninja is not. Pocket Ninja is a PR person. A lot better than Dune's PR people. I'm so mad at that company, man. Yeah, I am so. Have you tested to see if they can crawl or climb over a hatch in front of a door? Well, I think I got hatches on me, don't I? Are you talking like this? Also, hi, Charles. Welcome. Well, that was cheap, though. That doesn't count. Things are going good, calm down, and the people have access. I wasn't expecting y'all to like put the code out like when you did, and I just like went for it, and then like an hour later you posted, "Oh, you can stream now," and I was like, well, the answer is yes. They can stack up on top of each other and climb through the hatch. You see how little Arlene was crouching there? Come on, girls. So they will. There we go. So she got up. So if you can prevent them from crouching on top of each other, then I'm assuming that you will be fine. Just fine. Come on out. Like her right there. So it's probably going to be more than not allowing them to crouch. You're gonna need a special block. Now with the storm and shit, you're gonna want. God, I don't know, dude. Because you can't use the scaffolding ladder because it's not going to protect you from. It's not going to protect you from the storm. What about if the hatch is inside? It's probably going to be the same. Because I mean, I would do it the same way, sorta. Ah, damn it. Do 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 do. I would do it like this. One there, one there. So the hatch does protect you. I mean, I guess you could do a hatch up top, but you're gonna need a piece. You're gonna need a piece up here to prevent them. I'll show you my fighting position. The fighting position I always use, which is also not gonna be immune to a storm. Sucks. Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask. I like to use this guy right here. Catwalk V2 bend plate only. Advanced rotation, put it upside down. like that. And it kind of creates this lip where theoretically, previously, they wouldn't be able to fit through, but now that may be different. And it certainly doesn't help. The storm doesn't help. Oh, man. Okay. It's better, but it's not perfect still. Not, far from perfect. Alright, let me go somewhere else. I was trying to get the code as early. I appreciate that, because there's, like, downloads. And back in the day, like, my maximum internet speed was 3 megabits per second. It would have taken me 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh, shit. They're gonna kill me. It would have taken me 4 or 5 hours to download. Jeez. That's fucking brutal, man. So this is a spot where I know all this shit works. Man. Okay. This I know works for a fact. So, wait, this one? Yeah, it's this one. You guys changed this. This is different. These used to be full blocks, but they're not full blocks anymore. They're half blocks. Yeah. Seen it. I've done enough Dishong Tower. Yeah, this is what it used to look like. Full blocks. Maybe I'm tripping. What's this guy here? There you go, Charles. That's a little better. So they're not coming through. So this will work as a fighting position. Ease has entered the chat. Excellent. That's legit. Yeah, that's legit. I'm definitely feeling some performance stuff here. Pocket Ninja. Like... Hey, hey, I'm here. You're welcome, Charles. Hey, any question you have, man, go ahead. Feel free to ask. I mean, I learn from you. I learn from you learning. All right, check it out. See, do you see the big delay? Tattoosaurus Rex, what up? Did 2.0 drop already? I got early access because I am somebody. I made it. So check it out. When I go to harvest, there's like almost a full second delay before the items, like the sound effect and the items pop up. Same could be said for harvesting trees. Yeah, so there's like almost a full second delay on that. 150 new POIs, and I have a list that I'm not allowed to show you unless I retype the list, which I'm not gonna do. Fuck that. So here's what I'm gonna do for this part. We're gonna go here, full screen. I'm gonna turn off chat. Yeah, I've been going through all the little details and shit. I've got a listed things I wanted to look at. Gone through most of it. What's my FPS? 65, 66? 60, 49, 50, 55, 58, 54, 57. I'll just leave that on. Here, and this is through Deshong in God mode. 32, 31, 25, 24, 23, 21, 17. Pretty rough. Yeah, pretty rough still. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's CPU, man. It's CPU for me. It doesn't feel different. It doesn't feel different. God damn it. What? We really want to do the test. All right, ready? Don't touch anything. That's gonna be big. 1 FPS, 0.5 FPS, 0.4 FPS, 1.2 FPS, 2.3 FPS. Fuck that building, man. I think I did. I think I put enough too. I think I did. Oh, it's struggling hard. 13. Yeah, 9. I mean, I get it on the PvP server. There's obvious reason why this kind of shit isn't allowed. You can't drop somebody's tower, but it's just so fun. There we go. So 19 FPS. I don't think this is still gonna hold here. And invincible blocks, jeez. This is all still kind of holding a little bit too. Basically, the whole building's gonna come down. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch games. What time is it? 3:30. I've been streaming for how long? Pocket, I don't know if you're still here, but have you seen the comment sections on these creators and like how unhappy people are with some of these updates? I know that people sometimes are just unhappy and you can't help it, but it's like overwhelming, and it's not just people saying fuck TFP, you know, it's people like actually putting effort into their words and thoughts before saying it, you know, and that's not normal. You know, you don't find that typically. I'm fearful for the old schoolers, but optimistic for the new people, you know. So it's kind of wild, man. And I've also heard rumors that if you speak out negatively against the Fun Pimps decisions as a content creator, you get removed from the program. And I don't know if that's true, but it doesn't sound very cool to me. You know what? I've got my laptop up here, and I keep trying to use my mouse to like go over to it. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through some of these questable POIs. I've got a list. I don't know how big it is. Maybe 75, 75 POIs, but most of them are tier zeros, meaning they're just like filler, not questable. So I remember writing that post. Hey, you know, I mean, I like the feedback, man. I liked they're all talking points, you know, and if they're all talking points, and if the Fun Pimps wants to, you know, want to punish people for that, you know, I'm not here for that. I'm just relaying the message. I have my own opinions, but nobody gives a shit about those. Okay, first one on the list. Base underscore survivor 02. Oh yeah, I guess that would help, huh? Fun Pimps need to engage the PvP community. They've expressed that they don't want to, but they kind of are with Blood Moons. It looks like I'm gonna have to generate a new world because base survivor underscore 2, which is a tier 3, is not in this world. That's all right. It'll give me an opportunity to take a piss. This Discord thing is kind of cool. I'd be curious about that. So let's do a 10K. Any old 10K. Oh, I need to do a new one, don't I? Damn. Woo Chronicles. Look at you, look at you. Can you check the multiplayer tab? Any changes? Yeah, I will in a sec. Let me do all this bullshit. 000. Bukake territory. Let's go. Here's all of the options here. Nothing looks different. Player killing, claim size, dead zone. It all looks the same. All right, this is gonna generate. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll do that.
dejuncture, it does set off.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Click it.
Yes, sir. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? That's the right thing. Kind of. I do want to make a like a little what I want to do is I'll fly over some of the POIs, like I'll pick a couple of them. I'm gonna leave the tier 1s alone because the people are gonna end up seeing those right away. I'm gonna go tier 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I'll do a quick fly around, and then yeah, we'll do a quick fly around, and I'm gonna remove my ugly ass face from the screen, and press the record button so that I can come back and I can edit it down, throw a little music on it, and I'll have myself a nice little intro. And while we're sitting here bullshitting, I am also on Twitch and Rumble and Kick and TikTok, and I'm live on Twitter. I'm live in all of these places. Whichever one suits your fancy. Awesome. They're all new, every one of them. Yeah, they're all new. They're all like under 100 subs, except for like Twitch, which is I just got affiliate on. So Kick is a motherfucker to get affiliate on. I'm being honest. I actually kind of like Kick. I think Kick is something to invest in. The Discord thing in game, or well, I'll just tell you what both is. The Discord thing is my Discord, and that's up here. Otherwise, the Discord is an integration. It's something that I've messed with before and been involved in before, and it's a super cool feature. It's you integrate your you can integrate your own Discord account into the game so that you don't have to deal with a bunch of bullshit with voice over IP in game. And there's even like proximity shit, like stereo proximity. So like if somebody's on your right or your left, you can hear them talking on your right or left. Obviously something you can turn down and turn off. But also what it kind of does is if there's two people that don't know each other and they don't really want to be friends on Discord, it like makes a fake account temporarily for you. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how it all works, but I know that sending friend requests back and forth and like getting together with people, and it's always a nightmare, you know? It's always hard as fuck. So it's cool. How we doing here? 24 concurrent on the YouTube. Jeez, that took a lot longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, two on Twitch. Total is 76 though. I mean, I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it. All right, let me change this to full screen. Remember, read this note and say okay. Otherwise, this thing never goes away. Well, it will, but you know. All right, first place we're gonna go base survivor _02. Holy shit. Rejects Gang Outpost. In Rejects Gang Outpost. It's a tier 3. That's this is wrecked, but it's jacked. What the fuck? I was so confused for a second there. Yeah, it's the trader. So this POI, Base Survivor 02, which is why they put it on the top of the list. What's in here? Okay, so it's wrecked, but it's wrecked. Get it? Yeah, so that's that one. You know if big zombies like the big demolishers can crawl? Let's find out, huh? Yeah, this is the original. Wow. That is awesome. I really like that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. How do we make crawl things happen? Blocks. Frames. That's wild. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Come on, guys. Come say hello. What? Did you see that? Dude, that's a concrete block he just fucking walked right through. Come on. That can't be intentional. What? No way, dude. No way. No fucking way. Pocket Ninja, are you still here? That's a problem. That's not cool at all, man. Like, I know you want to make the game harder, but give everybody a fucking chance for... Oh my god. That's totally unreal, man. Wait a minute. 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 Is that one block? No, no, that's more than one block because of the little... Oh boy. Oh boy. Because look here. See this? That's one block. Zombie, fat, cop. Oh my god. Fine, I'll digress. Let me go back to my thing here. Okay, so the fat cop does it. Does like an Arlene do it? Because I see what the issue is. The issue is this block right here. This block that's under. They think they can do it. But when they do, it breaks the block above. Oh my god. I need an adult. That's a big, 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 big bug. Yeah, Twitch. Hey, Twitchers. If you're on Twitch, can you clip that, please? Okay, so investing in strong blocks doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't seem to. But this is such a rare instance here. Oops. Where here's the difference. And let me split this block off here. If I do this copy shape. Fucking bastard. Do I have the wrong concrete shape? I do have the wrong concrete shape. Loose concrete cube. Okay, that's my bad, not your bad. That's like 10 shorts right there, Kev. Wait. Something isn't right here. I think I might have the wrong block. Why am I in the wasteland anyway? Concrete, regular. This is a loose cube. This is not. But maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I found something by accident here. So I might stand corrected. We'll see. I stand corrected. That's my bad, guys. I was tripping though, man. I was tripping. I'm glad I digressed though, because I would have went on thinking that that was real and it's not. And that's what most fucking YouTubers do. Come on, Eileen. So they don't even prioritize, you know. So it looks like they don't even prioritize the crouch. They'll still prioritize the door, you know. The doors and the windows and whatever else. He was, but if I'm being fair, I have the wrong concrete piece here. It looks right, but it's not. It's a false floor or trap that will disintegrate when stepped on. So that's what I was using. So like, even though it has 2500 HP, they break it instantly. So that was my bad. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, next. Hey, I never claimed to be perfect. Alright, so the tier 3. Old wrecked. I just did. Yeah, I just did, Frank. Franklin. J. Franklin composer. This is concrete here. And they just didn't even prioritize it, to be honest with you. Yeah, they didn't even prioritize it. They would rather come for the window or the corner or break this wall than... No, it's all good. Or then crouch under it. So new tier 3, not so new tier 3. Next on the list, Cave_12. The world makes sense again. Dude, it wasn't making sense for a second there. I'm gonna lie. 12. Is it 0, 1, 2? No, it's just a regular 1, 2. What's the name of this place? Ooh. What's this place called? Spelunker's Surprise? I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm here for this for sure. Y'all, I was tripping too, man. I was tripping too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. This is cool, man. What a fucking cool POI this is. Yeah, good job. Little tier 2. Yeah, little tier 2. If we're gonna showcase it, we'll do it from under. Look at that. Some broken shit. Can I ride a bike like a bicycle? I mean, yeah. Bicycle or motorcycle. Next. Cave 19. Bicycle, okay. The Breather's Pocket. There you go. Blueberries. Who's on Twitch right now? Here, hold on, I got something for you. Woo Chronicles.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Bye.
Amazing, amazing. Any word on the insta crouch they currently do under sloped ceilings, etc.? It's all sort of, as far as I can tell, it's all been changed over to the new crouch animation. Like the old, like kind of like stumble forward and land on their hands and then kind of walk forward like the spider monkeys do. It has all kind of been replaced by like an actual crouch. So this one is Breather's Pocket. Wow. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it is pretty neat looking. It's only a tier 2, so you'll end up seeing it pretty quickly, I'd imagine. Here we go. I can slow-mo that pretty easily. Farm 06 is where I want to go next. Let me know if you guys don't want to see this shit and you want to see it for yourself later. Fortified farm. As long as there's actually an animation, I'm cool with that. The one frame switch to crawling was horseshit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. So many times. You keep going, you want to see it? Okay. This really doesn't look, well, I mean, it's kind of a recycled POI. Yeah, like the barn is recycled. 4 o'clock, okay. All right. Farm 06, so that's the tier 3. And then next one is Farm 19. Sawyer Family Farm. God, there's a lot of them in the world. Jesus. Sawyer Farm, which is a tier 3 as well. So this is a tier 3 as well. Pumpkins. So it looks like they want you to go in. So there's like a roof. That's good. Puppy dogs. Looks like they want you to come up right here. This is probably where it starts. Right here. Okay. Yeah, don't really want to mess with that too much. What's next? House Modern 28. Casa de Vine or Vino? Is that an O or an E? Vino. Tier 2. It's got that nice Spanish tile roof on it. I've always really liked that look. Yep. Yep, Vino equals wine. I couldn't tell if it was an E or an O, you know what I mean? Nice little sunroom right here. Looks like there should be a pool in there. That would actually be kind of nice. Oh, there's water in there, isn't there? Nice. This is where the yuppies live out there in Arizona. Definitely got that Arizona, Mexico kind of look. Adobe. To be honest though, farm plots are okay, but with 180 new POIs, wouldn't mind you focusing on the military and tier 5 and above POIs. Honestly, Woo Chronicles. Want to see if there's a basement? No basement on this one. No basement on this one. It's a nice little POI though. I like it, man. Yeah. I would love to live in a place like this. Ooh, look, radiated mushrooms. I would love to live in a place like this, man. Walter White's brother-in-law, right. Little hacienda up on the hill there. I mean, the developers are from Arizona, and this whole thing is based in Arizona. So, Hank, that's right, Hank Schrader. All right. I got one more. I got one more tier 2, and then a tier 5. Don Diego Estates. Okay. Another. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, I like this one a lot. No basement. Okay, stream heading off now. Might catch you tomorrow. We'll be in touch. Yeah, Kev, hit me up, dude. Hit me up. Yeah, I'll hit you up right after I'm done here, actually, and then we can talk about just kind of messing around. I like this one. This is a cool POI. It's a modern house underscore 29. Bitch. Hybrid mining. This is the tier 5. This is crazy. This is fucking huge, man. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the one I was on the dev stream. There are so many zombies here, I'm sure. So if we come down, it looks like it probably starts right here. This is probably the start point. Coming here. Oh yeah, frame drop on that. You see that? So it doesn't go very much deeper. I'm totally robbing myself of the surprise here. This is cool. Oh my god. I'm not feeling the performance. Yeah, I'm not feeling the performance improvements at all, actually. This is a huge POI. Oh my god. Yeah, this is massive. You want to find that main loot? Look, I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna guess. So it was generally, it's either gonna start on this side or like this side, where there's a path downward. Actually, I'm gonna guess this probably might even be in this building. No? No. Maybe here? Generator? Hmm. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many zombies in this POI. Jesus. I must be close, right? You typically don't start finding ammo piles until you start getting to the end. No way it's in the middle, right? I mean, the devs have gotten smart. There it is. That's it. It is in the middle. It's in this building right here. They made it to where you gotta jump through hell to get to it. You could probably cheese that. You jump down this right here. Oh, yeet yourself across this. Yeet yourself across this. And I am in main loot. I'm gonna grab the main loot and move on. Yeah, loot and scoot. I mean, I might do it just because, but where we at? Quarry 02, 77 viewers. Still holding strong. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. QUARRY Quarry 02. Korea Rockworks. Jesus Christ. Is it the same? It's not the same, is it? This is the one they showed. Yeah, this is the one they showed in the thing. This is nice. I like this little touch here. Do you have your particles and video options set to? It does look the same, but it's not. I have no idea. I have it set. I mean, I put it on ultra. I don't fuck with anything else. Turn that shit off. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's just whatever is normal. Default. All right, so entrance on this one's probably, I'm gonna assume it's probably right here. Yeah, it's probably right here. Unlocked? No. Yeah. So this is the path that they want you to go. Which one am I turning down? What's it called? Particles? Say under 5%? What's that gonna... It's interesting here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to make a horde base out of this. 50. You're wondering why I keep looking at my keyboard, it's because it used to light up, but it doesn't anymore. Oh, I don't have the cam on anyway. All right, so this is Korea Rockworks. It's basically the same as the other one. So yeah, so there it is. Those are the only two tier 5s that I have, and actually that's it, man. That's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Oi. So that's all the ones I want to show. I mean, it says that there's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, the rest of them are all tier 0. I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. I'll show you. There we are. We're back. Make sure my widget didn't break. There she goes. Okay, cool. So here's the keyboard, right? You see how it's lit up over on the number pad, but not the actual keyboard? I got pissed in Call of Duty, and I went wham one time. A whole fucking thing turned off. You came to YouTube. Is Twitch just not good anymore, or you just want to be with everybody else? Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'm gonna there you go. So this was kind of my list here. Quest markers, we've seen it. Random world generation, trees feel more real. Okay, we didn't go through this. Yeah, we didn't go through this. Wandering sleepers. So zombies in POIs will randomly just get up and start walking around. Self-inflicted for sure. Yeah. Dude. Hey man, this keyboard's a trooper. for real, it's a trooper, man. Yeah. I'm watching you while fixing my fishing gear. Nice, dude. Yo, I appreciate that. So what they're saying is that so I'm invisible. They can't see me. So yeah, they get up and walk around. So I'm invisible. Well, I mean, that's not very impressive. What else do I got? Quest markers, we did food animations, yay. Tier 5, got it. 150 new POIs. Many of them are not questable. 3 new tier 5s, and I don't know where the other one is. I can take a gamble real quick if I go to the trader. Might be able to find it. Go to Trader Joel. Because somebody asked if his voice lines were still the same.
Good evening. Are you shopping
Fuck
for
yeah, they are.
yourself or looking for a gift?
Come on, do the thing. I have one request of many for the Fun Pimps, but this is my big one. Make drones punchable, so when they get in the way, you can vent your anger.
Congratulations! I'll break out the Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
Oh my god, come on. Oh, it's not gonna fucking count because of this thing. Ugh. Quest limit.
Fantastic! You got the job done, so here's your payment.
Oh shit! It's not gonna let me because I have to still do the intro to Buried Supplies. You know what? This is something I can fuck with later. I was gonna see if I could.
If you like coin,
Well, who am I kidding? I could do that so fucking unbelievably fast. I was gonna try to see if I could. There it is, right there. I'm trying to get tier 5 quests. Did we ever find out about the farms? I planted the farms. It didn't seem to do. It didn't seem to do anything. It's kind of like a waiting game, you know.
yeah, it's a fine. Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut.
Oh, that's nice. Look, it tells you what POI without clicking on it. Ah, geez, what a nice little feature that is. That's a huge quality of life feature for me. I think I'm gonna have to go through all of these. I think.
Here you go. If you spend it all in one place,
Let's just do it. Fuck it. I'm not doing nothing else. Oh shit. Little fiddly. Just wanted to make sure I didn't lose what I planned. I don't think you will at all.
Trader Joel's is now open.
There was no
Best deals in the wasteland, so come on in.
there was no indication that it would have any effect at all. What was determined about building a structure for storm? You have to be completely enclosed. You have to be completely enclosed. Doors work, windows work, hatches work, bars work. But if it's a shape like, if it's like a, what you call it, like a scaffold ladder or something that you can like reach through, it doesn't count. It doesn't work. It doesn't shelter you. So it has to be, you have to be enclosed. Basically, if you are touching the air outside, then you're fucked. And the ticks will kill you. They'll kill you relatively quickly. So if you want, to play with storm weather progression or biome progression, and the storm's on, then the badges are going to be required. You have to have it. Otherwise, it's just going to kill you, or even worse, drive you fucking crazy.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Underground will also not work unless you are underground and in a box. This looks like piss. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Time's a wasting. Let's get another job for you.
Turning it down is a huge for your EPS. Yes, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm on tier 3 now. Cock chemicals. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Best way to get... Oh, that's my thing. The badge is a mod. It's not. I'll show you. Here are the badges. They're glitched. They say that they can take mods, but they don't. Once you have it, you wear it, and it goes in this little slot right here. And from what I understand, you're wearing it, and it's infinite. I feel like in the future, maybe they ought to put like 4 of these slots or whatever. Or I feel like in the future, it wouldn't be fucking hard to take this biome badge right here and change it to a fucking hazmat mask. Like maybe you need to have 4 little slots, one for a hazmat mask. No, you can't take it off once you have it. So it's like there's no point in even having this there, you know? Like the fucking trader, the trader should be like, well, here you go. You know, Rex should be like, here you go. You know, you're gonna need this when you open trade routes to go see Jen, who's gonna be in the burnt forest, and it's gonna be a fireman's mask. And it's gonna and there's like a little block right here, and all of a sudden you equip that fireman's mask, and that fireman's mask stays on forever, and it never changes, you know. And then the next biome is what, the desert. So you get like what is that thing called? It's like it's not a bandana that goes around your mouth. Otherwise you could use a bandana. Mods to remove badges and replace those with mods for every hat in the game, i.e. respirator. Yep. Sunglasses. T-Meg. That's what I was looking for. Insulation, puffer coat, something like that. I bet mods like those will happen today. There's a bunch of modders in this group here. I could probably talk and continue doing this bullshit. I can imagine that... Look, I already said it once. Kane and those guys on Darkness Falls, even if I disagree with quite a few things that they've added into Darkness Falls, they have a better grasp on what the player base wants than the developers. That's something you could take to the bank. You can quote me on that. And you know, and if the Fun Pimps don't like the fact that I say that, then like, I'm sorry, dude, but it's true. And you know, you can remove me from your little clicky program, but the fact remains that I'm honored that I at least got here once. But I'm gonna scream from the back of the room as the littlest guy in the room, and one day you will hear me. Hey, forget about it. Where are we at here? can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait. There's a big part of me that is like, let me do my first
Trader
playthrough.
Joel's is now open. We've got the best deals in the wasteland, so come on in.
There's a big part of me that's like, okay, let me do this first playthrough. We'll go ahead and play through until, I don't know, I get bored or just get pissed. One of the two. And then it's not gonna let me, huh? After my first playthrough, I think I'm gonna roll back to Alpha 16 and see what that's like, because I've never played Alpha 16 before. And people are like, dude, my comment section is blown up. They fucked up, you know, they've been fucking up since Alpha 16, and Alpha 16 was the last good version there was.
Trader Joel's is open for business, so come on in and find a bargain. I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Well, if I'm being honest, they kind of lost me quite a bit with the books. I always end up like jumping in to a vanilla game and getting excited about it. I'm still on tier 3. What? Yeah, I find myself getting like excited about it, and then like I get bottlenecked by a book, and I'm like, fuck, man.
Here you go. If you spend it all in one place, make sure it's at Trader Joel's.
Alpha 16 was before the party system they added in Alpha 17. Back then, people had to travel the map instead of staying in one place. I remember when zombies were in dark rooms, they would run instead of walking. It created such a creepy dynamic. I miss that so much. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. Brother, why am I still stuck on tier 3?
You just made my day and covered my Duke payment.
Tier 5, there we go. Eco Trash Recycling, is that new? No. Eco Trash, that's not new. Yeah, I'm getting real tired though. I'm probably gonna stop pretty soon. Eco Trash Recycling Center. That new? That's not new. No. Okay. Well, wait a minute. This is just like Atlas Metals. Like exactly the same, almost. Nah, not new. There are a lot of POIs though, man. Really. Alright.
Glad to see you this morning. Are you the miner type? Or maybe you want to see our hoarder outfit? Or my personal favorite, the Wasteland Assassin outfit?
Wasteland Assassin outfit. Whoa, reset quests. Maybe there might not be. Navigating County Jail, Crackable Headquarters, Karen Higashi Pharmaceutical. Ecotrash Tower Construction Site, Navigating County Jail. I wonder if I've ever done that the Echo Trash one. Yeah. Reset quests. Duty Witch is tier 5? No. Oh, it's an infested. That's why. Okay, I got it. Just kidding. I forgot that it does that. I love Judy Wish. It's just one of my favorites. Deshong Tower, Vanity Tower. Okay. Gib, I see you there. Don't tell me. Don't even tell me you did what I think you did. You motherfucker, dude. What's your opinion? What's your opinion about adding early game activities like fishing to make it a bit more reasonable to survive hunger? I also think it would be a nice distraction from the constant questing. So I want animal husbandry. I want farming. I want quality irrigation piping. I want to have to I want to have to I want to be able to hook a pipe up to a water collector with a barrel on it and have to it I want it to have to be elevated, and I want to have the plumbing going downhill. I want an immersive farming system. I want fishing, I want hunting, I want all that shit. I want all that shit. Somebody said in chat yesterday, a third grader could code better water. It's funny. And I'm a Stranded Deep main, so I mean I built my channel on Stranded Deep. Farming like they had in the front. That was fucking cool. I loved the farming in the front, and yeah. It's too bad. More sandbox, absolutely. More survival. Where am I going? Trader. Trader Bob? Let's go to Bob.
Morning. What can I get you?
Well, you're a breath of fresh air, aren't you? Do you have any jobs? Coleman's Drive-In, The Right Residence, Minotaur, Shamway, Hybrid. Oops. Wrong button. Hybrid Mining, Fort Camo, Parking Garage number 2. Oh, that's an infested. I was going to say, that's not familiar. The problem is they're chasing the lowest common denominator of players for the furthest reach, and that means dumbing down the game to an arcade shooter. Abso-fucking-lutely, 100% true. They know, they're aware that they don't need to lift a finger when it comes to coding. All they have to do is make it more palatable for new people to play it. Like, all they have to do is change shit up a little bit and then create a hype around it, and the modders will do the rest. Period. That's the only reason the game has been alive so long. Minotaur, no. Okay. It's brilliant. It's brilliant, you know, and I mean, look, I've stacked my channel on it, and I've made money from it, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Dump C hybrid housing development. It's an infested, so it's a tier 4. So, like, they know they don't need to lift a finger, man, you know. And when somebody says that the devs are out of touch, it's because they kind of are, you know. And the man, I'm gonna get kicked out of the fucking creator fucking thing. And proof of that is the fact that, like, the main big dude who's sitting there and has been working his ass off, respectfully, he's been working his ass off since like 2013. Yes, it's not because they can't, but I question that too. It's because they don't want to. I'm gonna say yes, but I think it's more that they don't. It's because they don't have to. And like, dude chilling in his cool room with his 19 guitars and just shooting the shit, you know, coming on a stream. Like, they've definitely made their money, and they've done a great job, and they've made a great game. But they just know that they don't really have to do much. You know, they don't really have to do a whole lot. And
We're not besties. We're not gonna be hanging out. We're not pen pals. Let's just get down to business, okay?
okay, Hugh.
I'm
Okay.
not feeling real chatty.
Okay. Ostrich Vanity, Athletics Complex, Deshong, Passing Gas. Nope. I don't know. I don't know if that tier 5 I could ask Gib, why are you gonna do that, man? The phrase you're looking for is cash cow. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, what are they gonna do after 7 Days to Die is done? What are they gonna do? Start another project that's gonna take another 13 years, or can they retire now, or can they just keep it going? 7 Days to Die is gonna be like the Simpsons of the gaming world. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Dude, imagine 40 years from now, 7 Days to Die is still going, still getting updates. And people still talking shit about it being being in early access 40 years from now. I'm looking in this thing here. Not looking good, y'all. No care for current players. Want new players. How do we get them to focus on a bug fix patch instead of taking 8 months to bring it? You don't? Well, for your guys' purpose, man, for the PvP, they've expressed that they don't care for that. They don't like that. They don't like the they don't want to do the PvP thing. They are going to start microtransactions. I mean, you saw it in the beginning at the opening screen. There's a button down at the bottom that says DLC. So, but here it is. Chronicles, hire the modders instead of the devs. They don't have to hire anybody. The modders are just going to fucking do it. And the modders are, and I said this a million times before, the modders are not, they're not tied down. They're not bound by Steam requirements, Microsoft requirements, Sony requirements. They don't have to get their content checked off of a list, Like Stranded Deep is a perfect example. They've removed the label maker because people were griefing and talking shit and using cuss words, which apparently they had to nerf it out of multiplayer so that people weren't doing that, so that the game could remain like a general audience rating and not like a mature audience rating. The Storms Brewing. So yeah, modders are going to do that for them, and as long as they support it, then they're good, Is that gonna work? No. Down here at the bottom here, we will crossplay on dedicated servers. We will not know if consoles can play on dedicated servers until passing certification on each platform. So like, and that just goes back to what I said, I agree with you. Hire the modders because they do a better job, but part of the reason they do a better job is because they're not bound by certifications on each platform. And that's why they got so much respect for me. I mean, they realized that, and even early on, they said that they hated the mods. They didn't like that people were modding their games. And well, I mean, somebody got wise and they were like, wait a minute, they're gonna
I've got some work. Let me give you a bit of advice. Shoot
microtransactions.
first, ask questions later.
I disagree somewhat. Good game design isn't hampered by Sony. Sony didn't make them tie progressions in RNG. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally true. They did run into this. They did run into some fucking problems trying to get their game ported. With they went out of business. Is it Telltale? Or was that Stranded Deep? No, I'm just saying though is that modders don't really have to think about that kind of stuff where developers do to some extent anyway. So What's up? I wish. Modders need workshop support. They have talked about workshop support. Oh yeah, 600 XP for killing this guy. Hey bud. See, I just don't understand. It's so weird, man. It's so weird that so many games end up with so many little bugs that we as players end up having to deal with, and it really appears as though the developers don't give a shit. But if that's the case, then why is it widespread through every game I've ever played? Like the little bugs, why can't they fix the little bugs? Like what is preventing them? I mean, if you said it was burnout, I'd be like, okay, you know, fuck off. Ooh, do other zombies take damage? Oh boy, let's go. 251. Yes, they do. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, other zombies do take damage from the stone's throat. The thrown stones. Hi, puppies. Dude, look at that screenshot. That's a good one, huh? So today we get a new little foster puppy that we're gonna take care of. Y'all, let me check in. I think I'm gonna stop here, take a break, and yeah, we'll probably be back later. And there's nobody on Twitch. That's funny. 76 though, still sitting at 76. So right, like Zelda that found the boomerang. Oh, I got him stuck there. What are you gonna do? Aw. He's still holding the stone. Six months, guys. Hey, relax. I think what was it? This was supposed to come out in at the end of Q4. Cool. Guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go hang out with this new little foster beagle that we picked up. My dogs are going crazy. Look at them. Oh, Kendall, she's shaking, man. She's so happy. She's so excited. Come. Let's go. Let's go say hi. Relax. You wanna say hi? Say hi. Cool. All right, y'all. I'm gonna sign off for now. I'm gonna start my official run. Yeah, man, no problem. I'll probably haven't answered them all. One last thing before I go. Don Vittorio Spaghetto. Oh no, this is not new. Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. There's just so many. Sometimes I get them all mixed up, man. Gib, I saw what you did, dude. I saw what you did. I see you. Y'all, there's probably a bunch of people streaming this right now. Yeah, go check them out. I know Wayward Echo's probably streaming it right now. Everybody, except for Lightning Gaming. Fuck him. Believe me, I was keeping my eye out if he showed up in there. I don't see a need to raid because I only have one viewer on Twitch right now. Everybody's on YouTube hanging out, which is fine by me. I'm just glad to see you. Cheers, and I'll see you probably later tonight, probably around 8 o'clock. And I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna start my run, or I don't know. Since Old Man Gib just bought me Dune, yeah, we'll see. All right, y'all. Cheers. I'll see y'all later. W. Yeah, don't forget to like the video too. Yeah, that's super helpful.